Sending this one out to my man Killer B. No doubt, indeed. Without weed, you know what I'm saying? That old red shit. There's a war going on outside, no man to escape from. You can run, but you can't hide forever from these streets that we done took. You walking with your head down, scared to look. You shook, 'cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. They never around when the beat cooks in my part down. It's similar to Vietnam. Now we all grown up and old, heavy on the cop control. They better have right here ready. Try to back me and get rock steady. Try to back one double. I clutch, I'll leave you with not much to go home with. Muskin is thick, 'cause I'll be up in the mix of action. I'm not at home, puffin' live, relaxing. New York got a nigga depressed, so I wear a slug proof underneath my guest. God bless my soul, before I put my foot down and begin to stroll into the drama I built. And all I'm finished, leave you will soon be killed. Put us together, it's like mixing.
What's up, man? Any of you guys live streaming right now?
My team has reached the village. Do you copy?
No?
Welcome
No live streaming pictures?
I hope fire flows through your veins, for you will need it today.
With a name like that, sounds like you would be live streaming.
Captain, I wish we were talking under better circumstances. I disagree. There is
man, I'm gonna follow y'all. I ain't never played
they
this.
must persevere.
Come on, bro. You ain't ever played this shit before?
Man, I'm level 4, bro.
Come on, bro! Level 4? Yo, that's enough levels to win zombies, bro. Get out of here like you ain't ever played it. Don't be acting.
What?
You just acting like you never played it.
But I told you I need to go to my job and get my car repaired. What are you doing? Probably all afternoon, dude. I gotta pay my tool payment. I gotta go take my car to my job and get that motherfucker looked at. Yes. I could be back by 12. I mean, yeah, but then I'm gonna have to leave again at 2:30. Well, by 1. I don't know. Well, I gotta just do that. I have to. Can't reschedule that shit.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised you're here. Makes sense. Max is working with Requiem.
Alright, man, yo, go follow that dude,
Do that. I give you your
that
spy.
fucking dude, whoa.
Scratch my back.
Whoa,
I scratch yours.
Yo, don't follow that dude. Yo, don't do the, power. We don't need the trial right now. We need the power. visual.
Yo.
Yo, I'm live streaming, so don't say anything all fucked up. Don't say your government name. That's what I mean.
You said
And
what?
don't say a government name, bro. I'm live streaming. Don't say a government name.
What?
My
I
name
don't know, bro.
my name is Bob. Nice to meet you, bro.
Say my government name?
Yeah, do not say it. Bro, is it really that hard to fucking understand? I said I'm live streaming right now, so don't say your real name. I mean, unless you
Oh
want to, but
man,
that's on you. I'm just
I
saying,
mean, I'm sorry,
I
man.
don't want people fucking
It really don't
saying
bother
shit.
me.
I'm just giving you a heads up, man. It's like admirable, bro. You want me to just like not say anything? You know what I mean? Then you're like sitting here like, oh yeah, you know, me and the kids just fucking play around all day. Telling me your whole life story and shit, bro. You know what I mean? Yo, you gotta take the car to the garage. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want you to say all kinds of shit. Fucking, you know what I mean? Son, you know, man. Son, you know, bro. Yeah, bro.
Damn.
What's like this pistol?
Uh,
Yeah, nothing is awesome. Honestly reacted.
come on, bro. You got that. Yo, you're level 190, bro. I was fucking. I'm out of ammo.
Oh shit! That motherfucker really coming for me. Oh fuck. Oh man, that big motherfucker chasing me down. Oh shit. Oh man. Hey, this big motherfucker about to get me. He on my ass. He ain't gonna get me.
Yo, the last teammate got the other zombie.
Hey, I'm gonna get this motherfucker. Oh my god. Alright, we good. Got him.
Yo, come on, man. Yo, you gotta come over here to this fucking thing.
Well, I need to hit that green teleport. Is that where y'all at? Oh, y'all gonna tell me after the action?
Oh, yo, come on, bro. Seriously? Yo, come on. Did you go through the teleport? Yo, did you go through the teleport, bro? Come on.
Now I did.
Alright.
Hey,
Yo.
hey, man.
Yo, start slacking, bro. Come on. Don't be fucking slacking. Nah, bro. Holy shit, bro. I don't think, bro, the game just started. Nobody's going down there. But yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Oh, motherfucker almost ate you.
Yo, time. Alright, yo. Hey. Yo, what's your name? What's your name?
Hey, what's up? Nah, baby, I'm alright.
Yo, go to the next one. Yo, go to the next one. See the reactor? Go to that shit. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Yo, come on. Let's show you all these motherfuckers. Come on. Yo, Visual, you're not even fucking listening, bro.
Man, because I can't fucking hear you.
Yo, you gotta go, bro.
God
Let's go,
damn.
bro. Let's go, bro. Come
Where we
on.
going?
Over
Back
here.
here?
Not over there, bro.
I'm right here with
Alright,
you.
this way, this
Hey,
way.
I'm right here with
Yo, you see them green marks?
you. Alright,
We gotta hit them.
I got you. Let's roll.
Yo, just watch
Tell me,
that
man, I ain't
pile
played
behind
this
you.
shit.
Yep, yep.
I ain't
Yo, let them
lying.
all. It's all good, man. I'm just fucking with you. I was just wondering why you weren't following me. I was like, yo, come on, bro. Yo, let them come through here. Yo, don't kill them yet. Let them come in here. Yo, you gotta let them come in here. Yo, Visual. Yo. Hey,
What up, what up?
Mida.
Hey,
Yo,
what
in
up?
here. In here, bro. You kill them in here and their souls get trapped inside of these fucking things.
Oh, okay, I got you. I need some ammo, man. Where's some ammo at?
It's around somewhere. There's some over at least You killed them all outside of here. Now we gotta wait for the next round for there to be enough zombies. Cause you fucked it all up. You fucked it all up. Yo, what's your name as a matter of fact? It's Visual? Oh, I'm reporting you. No, I'm just fucking. Yeah, I'm just
I don't
playing.
play this motherfucker enough to
Bro,
care anyway.
I'm fucking with you. What do you play multiplayer?
Hey, I'm level 4 for a reason, man.
You play
I don't ever be on
multiplayer?
this shit.
Or just,
Somewhat. I mean, man, season 1, yeah. I ain't played this shit in a minute.
why not, man? Yo, what's up, McDonald? How's it going, man? Fucking dope. Alright, now, yo, Visual, we got one more to do. We gotta do one more.
So we just gotta chill in here one more time?
Nah. Come on. We'll go to the next one. Where you at? I'm outside. Yep. Now we go over
I see
here.
y'all, I see y'all.
You see that green reactor? That's the last one. And then we can pack a punch. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get into a healthier community that doesn't talk about races so much. You know what I mean? It could get old, man. People saying the N-word. It could get mad old.
Where's the trial location at?
That fucking... Oh, now, yo, we're not even near it. It's over where we were before.
Yeah.
Other than that, man, yo, I've been going to gaming streams. So, I mean, I do see, like, a troll or two here and there in the gaming streams, but they get rid of them and fucking just screw. And most of the people that game smoke anyway. They just don't care. Hey, at least I spoke my truth. I didn't lie about anything. At least I spoke my truth. And I walked away. I mean, cause I looked later, man, yo, and he must be sick. Yo, I think he said the N-word with a hard R like 8 times in a stream. Yo, and everybody just chilled like it was cool. That's not a 420 community, man. That dude's doing fucking Sabatsons to block over it. No, that's a whole different ballgame. I don't want no part in that shit. Hence the thumbnail. Damn. Yo, you can go pack a punch now. If you didn't know. Yo, did you hear me? Yeah, he just seems like he's desperate, man. He just wants me to be his friend, like, yo, like, he was like, oh, yeah, 'cause, yo, I was telling him yesterday, and, in the chat, I was like, yo, your community, your little clique, is all toxicity. You go in there, bro, yo, and not even me. Yo, I went there yesterday for like 8 minutes and watched. Yo, people in his chat, not even me, they're threatening each other, calling each other dope fiends, saying you're useless because you do dope and shit like that. In his chat. If you watched his chat, you would see that. That had nothing to do with me. Yo, people in his chat said if you need stuff like methadone and Suboxone, then you're not a fucking man. I think Big Bob Rose said that. Big Bob said that. He said if you need a crutch to get off of the heroin, then you're not a man. That's what he said in his chat. I didn't even say nothing in the chat. So I mean, that's not even what I'm saying. It's a whole different community, bro. That's not 420. So redneck crap. How often do you see plants on his channel? Saying is, if you saw yesterday, bro, they're all in there fighting each other. J&K was another one. He's like, oh, he's on the methadone. J&K's on methadone for like 7 years or whatever. I mean, bro, methadone isn't to stay on for the rest of your life. It's meant to wean you off of opiate. And then you quit the opiate and the methadone. You don't just keep doing it. That's like me saying, oh, I'm gonna vape instead of smoke tobacco, but I vape for the rest of my life. But I want to quit nicotine, but I vape for the rest of my life. It just makes no sense. You're just using a crutch. Men don't use crutches. I mean, we got cannabis, don't we?
There's an exfil window opening up, team.
Aren't you from, like, France? Matt Donald? Could've sworn you said you were from, like, France one time. Uh, dude, you know who's really cool? Yo, people overseas. Bro, like, British people and shit. Yeah, I got that picture from him nodding out yesterday. He was nodding out on his live stream yesterday. He falls asleep, wakes back up, falls asleep, wakes back up. That's what it does to you. I know, it was before he rode back to wherever he went. And then Gorilla said, oh, that's a kid out there, I'll go and beat her ass. I don't care if it's a female or not. I was like, damn. And his chat was cheering it on and shit. J&K was there like, ha ha ha. Yo, Gorilla said he would go and beat up that little girl outside. He was like, yo, he literally said, that's a kid. He said, that's a kid and I'll go and beat her ass. That's exactly what Gorilla said. I was like, damn, that's fucking crazy. Talking about beating up young females. That's fucking nuts.
Where is Maxis?
That's the mentality, dude. When you think everybody's out to get you.
Here's the thing. Do you know why we built our base here? Exfil window is
It's
closed
just
for
spiraling. Yesterday morning, he was that Amber Lalana didn't have cancer, and that they faked it just for the attention, and that he wanted proof to see that they had cancer, or he didn't believe it. And the people like J&K and solid people like that old school grower, yo, they're supporting it. But yo, I can't see
Best of
it.
luck with your
Yo, I told Gorilla that I was mixed race a while ago, and he starts calling me the N-word. He throws that word around at anybody of, you know, not 1%. So, yo, but like I said yesterday to him, that's what the whole conversation was, is how toxic he is. He's like, oh no, you're toxic. And then I didn't even talk to his screen. And then look at him. He said the N-word like fucking 8 times. I wasn't even there. He did that shit on his own. He's gonna blame me for that too? Get the fuck out of here. I've never controlled a 57-year-old so much in my life. Never. I mean, he's trying to pick on females now. That's a different realm. You know, Cat's fan too much.
I'm personally not convinced of the effectiveness of
What should I say? LED closet grower. Whatever his new name is now.
His personality may not be my slice of cake, but I think he is sincere in his
His
desire to
Cat's
help
fan
us.
changed his name to like LED light grower for some reason.
All our money on ready.
I guess he doesn't like the Patriots anymore now that Brady left. Can you blame him though? I mean, the Patriots went downhill, dude. Yo, and then, dude, I don't know, man. Yesterday was fucking nuts. Yo, people are bitches for bowing down to him. Yo, if you let someone say that your girl fakes cancer, and you don't do anything about it, or you're cool with that, then you're just laying down. And you're being a pushover. You know what I mean? There's no one in their right mind in real life you're being a pushover. So I don't understand why everyone's such a big stuff. Yo, you're doing pretty good, Visual. You doing alright? Fortnite help videos.
Hey, where's the tactical at?
Bro, I've been telling you for a while, you don't even listen. Go back through that teleport that you went through before. Over here, yo, come here. Come here. Over here. Yep. Hey! Yo, they dropped me, bro. I was trying to watch your back. I got fucked. Yeah, we're good. We just got a touchdown. Alright. Hey, yo, don't, yo, you already go? Yo, you gotta go back up to that teleport, and then go to where the wave is.
Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and pack a punch to Sim 16.
They wish to invade
Or
our
I got
parts.
work on my hands at the time.
You're gonna miss out on all these kills, bro. There's gonna be a crazy amount of kills. You're gonna miss out on all of them. Hey, you know the funniest part was Gorilla's like, oh, if you like Budsville, then you're a part of the problem. Yo, he's trying to be like Charles Manson. Yo, he's trying to brainwash people. Yo, he even did it to Hamilton. He was like, Hamilton, hop off Taylor. Oh, I really like you, but you know that Budsville. You know what I mean? Like, he thinks he's a fucking master manipulator, bro. I see that from a mile away. If people can't see that, bro, then I don't want to be their friend. If you're that stupid and I can take advantage of you like that, I don't want to take advantage of you. That's some cheap shit. You got him in your chat talking. Hey, yo, what do you think people do in his chat? Yo, you think J&K and Big Bob and his chat are sitting there saying they're gonna go beat people up and cut each other's voice, and that they're drug addicts that should fucking die in a hole? Yo, people say that shit in Gorilla's chat every fucking time he opens a channel. That's why I told him he's toxic. And then he goes, Hammy, oh, you have him over there talking about me. Yo, but look at this chat from yesterday. Yo, they're all fighting each other. It had nothing to do with you. Yo, he's toxicity. He says I'm a parasite, bro, but I call it how it is. In real life, bro, why do you think he don't say the N-word with a hard R when he's out in public? He waits until he gets in the hotel. Come on, dude. It's all for YouTube. The guy hasn't had a successful grow ever since I've known him. I think the most weed that Gorilla Grow has pulled off is what he ripped off in the Nation Energy. All at home. That I've that's the biggest pull I've seen him pull. That CP stole from fucking U.S.A. He says it's gonna happen, but that's the whole reason why they fought. They were partners until he didn't pay him back. That's what people on drugs do, bro. I'll pay you when my taxes roll in. And then taxes roll in, you never hear from them again. Talking about the law. I thought it was cool. Why he kept mentioning it. Fucking weird. Doing more than I even know. He's just paranoid.
Renowned, revered, maybe even respected. But he threw all that away my truth serum? I suppose you think you're clever. Is it even a proper dose?
Think about it either way. Yo, he doesn't make his own path for anything. Everything the little girl does, he rides him up on. His whole grow this year is on another man's shit. He swapped up from 50-50 and the fucking homeless kid. You can save 20. Like, yeah, what a bum. Yeah, right. Until he saw a price tag, he was like, nope, we're gonna move in with someone for free. Yo, he lives in a room for $600 a month. And he's flexing. You live in a fucking bathhouse. Yo, you take this shit and you can smell it across the whole fucking room. Brag about that? We still wanna brag about it?
What?
Did we forget something? Captain Whiskers. We could just run away, you and I. Quit our job, leave the country. Don't worry. Captain Whiskers can come too. Dun, dun, dun. Damn it, there goes the waiter. This champagne glass won't refill itself. The fool. Dun, dun, dun. It's really getting quite late, my dear. Perhaps a nightcap.
Yo,
Brandy.
Hey, you know what? You know what I heard? I heard Gorilla Grow is just Build's new fucking chauffeur.
All right, Peck. Open the portal.
I thought he was supposed to be the master grower. Bro, he's just driving a dude around from job site to job site. Yo, hey, when he goes to Stick Bill's house, he's like Carlton, man. You know what I mean? Not Carlton, that fucking dude, man. Definitely. I thought they were like business partners. I'm getting caught up. Yeah, they're looking out. Bill didn't pay his child support and they pulled his license. But yo, Gorilla Draw is his new chauffeur now. Yo, think about this. Yo, for 12 hours a day, he's saying he gets $100 a day for a 5-hour drive, and then he works on top of it. Bro, 5 hours itself is $100. Add that, yo, like, come on, man. He doesn't even know how to do that. Yeah, I'll just let you kill him, bro.
Cincinnati hats in the sky. Niggas in and out, then max down 5 high. Walk on the road, flow hot and chill. Any nigga won't try my kick, the same dude. Peace to my man, too, for giving this man room. Now we get the screws to the straight break. Ain't cool, get it, not forget it. Shoot cool, I live it. Ain't pathetic, be more famous than the Red Sox fitted. But that was two shots. I'm living two eyes, half the track, one track, when I'm chopped.
Hey, yo, Visual.
Yo.
Yo, you go on YouTube at all? You stream?
Huh?
Fight for your
Do you
life.
stream?
Make a survive.
Yeah.
Do you Twitch or anything? No? Like, you live stream at all? Where are you going, bro? So this way. Damn. Yo, Visual, you need a better headset, man.
Why I gotta be my
You can't even hear me, bro. I've been fucking talking to you the whole time.
What's up?
Damn, yo, he kind of saved me though. You didn't even take your sword. Sorry, bro, I gotta see.
Appears KIA.
Fucking silence and rotation, suddenly goes.
Move your hands, please.
Infected target removed. Found a weapon.
Stone guy could get hit too.
Built to recover memories from dark ether miners transformed by Ethereum. All you need to do is find Sokolov, Brahms, and Sabine in their current forms, trap their essence, collect their memories. Easy peasy. Raptor 1 is in range for extraction. Your call.
Yo, let's do one more. Yo, let's do it till the next radio. That cool? Just so we're not like fucking just in and out. Last one. These last like I think it's like 4 rounds. So we'll bounce.
Spotted, sir.
That is definitely part of the Ethereum rifle prototype.
There's more where that came from.
Ready for this, man? Oh, I gotta go get armor. Yeah, I need armor.
They must not disable the reactor. You will stop them. Whatever it takes, I want it destroyed.
We're going down. Damn, I went down. Went down hard, man. Fucked up, bro. Thank you, man. I tried fucking staying still and hitting the helicopter, but anyway, fucking
Took out one of their stuff.
give me a self revive. Got me a self revive. Damn, you fucking kidding me? Yo, I can get up. I got it. Bullshit, son. Oh, I need fucking beds.
ZKIA, and then some.
What the fuck? Yo, thank you, man. Oh no. Yo, he lies in a motherfucker. Yo, Gorilla's like some sort of fucking game out He's like, oh, I talked to him on the phone and he doxed me. Like, bro, he doesn't even know what doxing is, he's just saying it. He's fucking mentally challenged. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but he shouldn't be flexing it around. He's telling people that he talked to me on the phone about personal shit, and I told him that I live with my mom and shit. Like, bro, what the fuck is he talking about? The heroin must make him think of someone else. That wasn't me who said that. He must be thinking of his friend Rosensmoke. Hey, and then he said that to Rick too. He said, oh, you live with your mom in your basement and you told me about it? Well, that 2 straight lies. He ain't even good at it either.
About time you dropped.
Oh, this fucking helicopter. No, but that's like my point, man. Like when dude gets mad, he fucking just says everything. Fucking Rick don't even argue with anybody, bro. He just goes in and says, "Oh yeah, I love weed." You know what I mean? Fucking, he's like, fuck you, I see you in his chat, fuck you. Well, I mean, he does that. He's trying to, like, brainwash him. You know what I mean? Like, oh, if you, go, he literally told you, you're gonna be the next AJ Genetics. He said he promises you. That's a threat, bro. He, like, threatened you. You know what I mean? I was like, he's really gonna, like he tried to, you know, use leverage on you. Like, he's gonna ruin your channel, and you're gonna have no channel if you don't obey. You know what I mean? Like, dude, did you see his chat? Did you see his chat yesterday? Yo, they're all talking about fucking doing dope and how each other should be dying and shit. Like, yo, fucking J&K was talking about how he does methadone. His Bob was like, yo, you ain't a man if you need a truck like that to get off of it. He's like, I've been on it for 7 years. Well, that's not quitting. That's just using the truck so you don't have to quit. That's what I was trying to explain, but he wanted, you know, like, he said I'm lying. Like, dude, you literally do it on camera and tell me about it. You know what I mean? Oh, another Boston! And I'm like, dude, don't you like do Suboxone? He's like, no, you're a liar. Yeah, I only do Suboxone twice a day. Like, bro, what are you talking about? Yo, he like goes back and forth every conversation. He's like, oh, you lied about that. Yeah, but yo, the reason why I did heroin was, like, bro, that's literally what he did. He's like, Suboxone's hard for heroin, but I only started taking him to quit heroin because I stopped the pills and then started heroin. And then from heroin, I went over to Suboxone and been on that ever since. Bro, it's a heroin philosophy. That's what it is. I'm not a liar. I know what that shit is. I've seen it around before. I haven't ever had to do it, luckily, but I know people. He said, yo, Gorilla Grower thought I was stupid enough. He was like, oh, it's a pain reliever. Dude, it's not a pain reliever. You can Google it. Yo, Big Bob was talking mad shit on J&K for using shit like that. So I'm not the only one who fucking thinks that it's a front for someone who wants, like, he doesn't want to quit, bro. He just uses it on his off days when he doesn't have it. I mean, I was like trying to explain it to him, they're like, bro, just stop lying. Bro, he said I doxed him. Did you hear what he said? Yo, he, like, on the screen with you, he said, oh, he talked to me on the phone about all kinds of private stuff, and he doxed me. Bro, he didn't even say anything that I did to him. But talk shit about him, that's not doxing someone. I don't say anything personal. I say Gorilla Grow and no government name, nothing like that, you know what I mean? That's not doxing. He's just going around throwing shit at walls and see what sticks. He's like, oh, well, if you don't obey me, and bro, he has people in his chat saying that they're gonna go and fucking beat people up or kill him. You know what I mean? I told Gorilla Grow he has a toxic channel and it made him mad. He was like, oh no, you're the only toxic one. But realistically, yo, go back to that stream yesterday and look at his chat the whole time you were on the channel. Look at the chat the whole time. That's what I'm talking about, dude. It's all drama. Like, I just, like, dude, if he's like real close, I want nothing to do with it. It seems like every time I turn around, it's the N-bomb and all this shit, bro. No, I'm talking about Gorilla Grower. Gorilla Grower said that. He's like, oh, he talked to me on the phone about a lot of personal stuff, and he talked to me because he said I do nothing. Oh no, Suboxone. That's not doxing, man. He does that shit on his live stream and brags about it. Literally, when he left New York, he was like, oh, wife gave me a Klonopin, you know, to ease my stress out. Like, bro, that's not lying. I'm just saying what he said. I was repeating what he said, lying. Look, I never said that. But I only said that because of this. Bro, he does that like every 5 minutes. Back and forth. It's like, bro, it just gets annoying that's what it's supposed to be. the community, like 420. It's not even 420 though. You know what I mean? It's more drama than 420. Bro, I never see weed on his stream. You know what I mean? We don't even talk about weed on his stream. People in there talking about fighting and heroin and hunting people down. You know what I mean? Just like Gorilla Grower said that fucking things didn't really have changed. Like, bro, I mean, I'm not getting in the middle of it. But for someone to do that and then me to go over and say what's up and support them with a view and, you know, make it that live and popping. See, honestly, he's mad that I never went back to the stream. Like, 4 days after I left GG's stream, he was like, oh, don't worry, everybody. Yeah, I miss him too. He'll be back. Don't worry. He'll be a part of the Gorilla team soon again. And I was like, no, I won't, bro. Definitely won't. And I think that I'm over in your chat. He doesn't like that because I'm not over in his chat. And if I'm not in his chat, you know, making it poppin', then I'm a bad person. You know what I mean? Like, he's doing a Duval shit. He's telling me Duval, but yet he's like, yo, if you have him in your chat, you're a bad person. That's exactly what Duval did. He's like, yo, you get blocked, you get treated like shit. Bro, he always does that. What he'll do is he'll be like, yo, come on my panel. He'll pull you aside one-on-one, just like he did the same for me. He'll pull you to the side and say, hey, you know what? Yo, it's not you, but it's the guy you roll with. He's like, yo, I think you're a great person. Yo, you're phenomenal. I think you're the best, Dave Dorman. Yeah, bro, you want a hand job? Oh, but anyways, like I was saying, it's Budsville that's the problem. You want me to send you some free stuff, Dave Dorman? It's Budsville that's toxic. I'm telling you, I'll support you all day, Dave. Like, that's exactly what he does. He tried doing it to you, he tried doing it to Dave, he tried doing it to John. Anybody that talks to my chat, bro, he goes over there, calls them out. You come in here, you're like, hi. He'll go over in his chat and he'll start talking shit about you, start dropping F-bombs about you. F-A, you know, double G-O-T. He's already done it a couple times. That's why he starts calling out like, oh, I see Dave over there. Well, bro, if you don't like my stream, why would you watch it? Why are all of them watching? Yeah, it wouldn't even make sense. I mean, I can't be that mad because, you know, he's chill all the time. You know what I mean? Dickhole. Real nice, man. See, that I could kind of see. You know, the other day someone came in with some fucked up shit. And I was like, I'm not saying that.
Still in the fight.
Yo, did you use the radio? Yeah, I mean, really, dude, is that what the 420 community is? Like, yo, I don't even know shit, bro. You know what I mean? This guy comes out from a hole in the wall just talking shit about me. You know, why? Because Gorilla was like, yo, if you're not on my side, you're a piece of shit. And nobody's gonna like you. And I'm gonna ruin your channel. Bro, that's what Charles Manson did. Just manipulate, so not actually do it himself. When I was getting trolled by JMS, bro, that's what he was doing. He had Rosin Smoke go over there, get his boy JMS, and they started making videos about him. He didn't have it. He had someone doing it. I literally watched him send the pets out on live. I did a message to him today. About the whole pedo thing. That's why I had to call him out. Dude's going around every time he gets mad, it's the N-word and pedophile and shit. Like, bro, he has to go up. Everyone else is gonna say it. I said it too. Everyone else is gonna deal with that shit. He has a bad day, you're just gonna try to swing the character. Nah, bro, it's all good. I'll say something weird. Like, yo, he drops the N-bomb, right? Yo. That kid J&K, he's a Mexican, bro. And listens to him drop the N-bomb. Yo, he's literally like selling his own fucking crowd out just for somewhere to hang out. That's not 420, bro. That's like a cult. You know what I mean? That's a cult mentality. People not thinking for themselves. Let one person lead the squad. Let's do that. I just think it's real funny how he pulls people to the side one-on-one and then fucking smacks him on the ass. Yeah, you're an amazing person. I love you. But you know, Budsville's just gonna ruin you, and if you let him in your channel with a wrench, you're not gonna have any views or go anywhere. Hey, but you know what? Yo, you had 30 fucking views the other night without drama when we were all chilling. You know what I mean? So, I mean, how do I kill a chat? Honestly, yo, he's just jealous that his channel isn't creating revenue. He wants his channel to create that revenue. People to donate, bro. He had all his people in his chat do not donate. They just go there, fuck the chat up, ruin the channel, and then they fucking bounce. That's what he likes. That's what I was saying before. It's all toxicity. You know, and he started rolling on him there. Like, it's just getting even worse. If you watched his stream yesterday, you were on the stream with him. He said, yo, I'll beat that girl up. If it's a little girl, I'll go out there and beat her up. I don't care what. You know what I mean? He's talking about beating teenage women up. You know what I mean? He's falling asleep, nodding out on stream. He's threatening to fucking beat people up that let him use his property. Yo, hey, he let half of his chat threaten to go and punch people in the fucking face. He didn't say anything, and he's saying I'm toxic. Think about that. Joe's Garden, fucking, there's like 3 other dudes that said they would go out and punch fucking people's faces. And all Gorilla did was, that's all he did. He didn't tell him to stop. He didn't stick up for him. He didn't say anything about it. He just let them kept saying that they were gonna punch him in the fucking face. So when he says that you let shit happen in your chat, bro, yo, he does that 10 times. He's just jealous that it's not happening in him. And that, I guarantee that. He's just jealous. Yeah, I joke around about him, but I mean, he goes and jokes around about other people calling him pedo and shit. You know what I mean? That's a joke to him, well, this is a joke to me. Go watch his live stream from yesterday. Go watch his live stream from last night. He says, oh, that's just a young girl. I go out there and beat her ass. I don't care who it is. Go listen to it for yourself. Right in the middle of screaming out the N-word with a hard R like 3 times. I was like, damn, bro, everyone in here is that white, or is it just fake as fuck and sell their own people out? I don't know, man. I'm mixed races. I told him that a long time ago. I mean, we can get all really sorry once, but it was just there too, really. A lot of people, at least people see what he is saying. I never did heroin. Oh, well, I only did heroin because I did pills, and when I took pills, I couldn't get my own heroin. So I swapped the heroin, and that's why I went to Boston. And so I just lied the whole fucking time. Said I stopped and because I said that's the Boston. How long have you been on YouTube and he doesn't even know what boxing is? think about it, dude. When's the last time that Gorilla Grower had a grow without other people involved? The guy just keeps getting people involved.
Infected target removed.
Hey, thanks for stopping by, Hammy. Hey, you have a wrench, right? Yo, and like, dude, I'm not like that. You know what I mean? Like, yo, but when I seen him like picking on a fucking cancer person and then calling me a pedo and shit, it wasn't even that. It's just that he's going around to all these channels spreading all this hate, and then he goes to you and he's like, "Oh, I see him," and he ignores me, and then in the other chat he tells me how it is. Like he admitted that. He admitted that I ignored him. I ignored him until he stopped saying stupid shit like that. Oh, I think that they didn't really have cancer. They just faked it so they could get their views up. They need to prove it to me. You know what I mean? Who the fuck says shit like that? Like even a drug addict don't say shit like that. Hey, you know why? You know why he said that? You know why he was so mad? Because he gave Sister Beast that fucking plant. And then he was like, oh, you stole my plant from me. And he got mad about it the next day after and wanted his plant back. And that's what he went saying about her because he was mad because he didn't have the plant. But dude, he literally gave him the plant on live stream. And then a couple days later, he's like, you stole my plant out of my tent. I want my plant back. And then he started fighting with him, and then he said all that shit. Out of all that fighting, he's gonna have people go over and beat him up. All that because he accused him of stealing his one plant that he gave him on live stream a couple days before that. Bro, he's like so on whatever. I don't know what he's on, but he's so on it, bro. It doesn't even make sense to me. Like, bro, you can't tell me that you don't listen to him and see him backtrack on half the shit he says. Like, I don't even think people believe that. They just want to do their own thing. You know what I mean? I don't want to put people in the middle, bro. But when they go over to his live stream, he's like, yo, you can't go over there, or I'm gonna shut your channel down. You know what I mean? He does that. Is he saying that he had AJ's channel shut down? He said he has AJ in his pocket. Like, look at how he talks about people. Didn't he just stop being his friend again? Like, bro, that's not how you treat your friends. And he wonders why people talk shit about him. He wonders why Budsville don't work. Especially the fucking N-word. That shit's gonna go. I know he is fake as fuck. He only says that shit online. So, yo, he should stop saying that. Since he doesn't use that shit in real life, he should stop saying it. Since he's scared to say it in real life. He goes in the hotel. He fucking slams the fucking door. He opens up the door and he's like, yo, shut the fuck up. He's like, oh, sorry, guys. Closes the door. He's like, oh yeah, you N-word. You know what I mean? Like, he's scared to let anyone to fucking do anything. Yeah. Yo, and I don't know what, yo, and I don't even, honestly, yo, half of the viewers in his stream, bro, they just there to fight. There's a huge trend. I go there, yo, when I go there to view, it's always fighting. I just bounce there. Like, there's no positivity. There really ain't. Yo, and Kron is a good person, and he's like one of the people who's like, yo, if you side with him, then you can sleep on the sidewalk. Because that's the type of person he is. That's how GG is. He's doing exactly what Jamal and AJ did. You know what I mean? Which I don't appreciate. And when I say something to him about it, it makes him so mad that he's just going around saying, oh, well, I talked to him on the phone about very personal stuff. Bro, what personal shit did he talk about? I told yo, he doesn't even have my phone number. He says that we call each other. He don't have my phone number. That's why I told him to drop it in the chat. He couldn't drop it in the chat because he doesn't have my number. No one on YouTube has my number because I've never called anyone on YouTube. I've never given anyone on YouTube my number, so I know for a fact he does not have my number. That's why I told him to drop it in chat, and he didn't. He just moved on to the next subject. And bro, you can catch me live over and over. And people still go and watch it. But, I mean, I consider it just like people just want to watch him fail. That thing's fucked up, but if he can't see it, man, he'll wake up with one. I wonder what he's gonna say I did next. You know what I mean? Every time he's mad, oh, he did this, he did that. I don't know if you remember, but last time, what was it? Oh, yo, you remember? He was like, oh, someone hit up my wife and said they were gonna stop doing it. Oh, Budsville made an Instagram that said Gorilla Grow is a racist. You remember that? Now he's saying all kinds of other shit. Oh, he shot me. Oh, he was twisted. But, oh no, that was yesterday. He was like, your mom, your dad. I have sex with your mom. Like, bro, that's all he said. Nothing, he contributes nothing, bro. All he wants is for himself. He don't want your viewers up. He said he would turn you into AJ Genetics. He's fucking nobody now. That's what he said he would do to you. That's a threat. Nobody wants to be like AJ Genetics. Honestly, I'm starting to think that I should have probably listened up. The only problem with AJ was AJ didn't hear about what he said. This is fine. You know what I mean? He just hit me up threatening me one day. So that was different. But if he would have explained where he was coming from about like, yo, this is how I feel about the situation, it would have been a lot different. When he came at me sideways right off the phone, you know what I mean, threatening me from the first part of the conversation, first message, I was like, no, I'm not just gonna take that. You know what I mean? I thought he learned his lesson. I thought he was gonna fucking stop saying it. But apparently, Howard went through time. Yo, I mean, I'm surprised YouTube even accepts that shit. I'm shocked. They let a lot happen. I'm pretty sure that that's like promoting terrorism or something like that. When you start saying the N-word to people, I'm pretty sure that's like promoting terrorism. That's not just what we say. That's like trying to get people to hate people. At least in America. Just like I said, bro, it's a toxic channel. He'll learn one day. Yo, you'll see. He'll probably be someone next week or something. You know what I mean? I watch your stream for like fucking, well, maybe like 10, 12 minutes, something like that. I don't know. All it was N-bombs and fighting. He's gonna beat two Yeah, I understand if you had a rough life, but it's the 420 community. And let's face it, bro, I mean, if you think about my beef with people like Pats or whatever, yo, he just heard about some small little situation that he blew up. You know what I mean? Like, I talk shit about him, he's like, oh, you hurt my feelings, so I don't like the Budsville. You know what I mean? And that's a different kind of beef. People like, yo, Gorilla Grow, you never gave me my money for my shit. You know what I mean? Huge difference in shout out. You know what I mean? You shout Gorilla Grow out, they're like, oh, he fucked me over. You shout Budsville out, they're like, oh, he's an asshole always. It's a huge difference. But he's like, no, I never did anything to anybody. Dude, who's dumb enough to believe that Gorilla Grow has never done anything to anybody? Bro, we sit there and watch him do shit to people. You know what I mean? I mean, he'll be like, yo, I'm gonna go over to your place, twist the boots, and punch your face in. Yo, Pilgor, I'm gonna cut your plants down. That's what Gorilla Grow did to Pilgor. He said he's gonna cut their plants down and all they do. But he's never done anything to anybody. Yo, he was on a live stream. He was like, yo, Pilgor called the cops about that car, saying I stole from Arizona. You know, bro said. If anyone was watching him back then, bro, you would have known. He been fucking people over. I just caught on to his friends, and I said to him, oh, fuck nobody over. Bro, about that whole thing with Pilgor, yo, when Pilgor kicked him out after, yo, what he wanted, yo, Gorilla Grower wanted Pilgor to give him cigarettes, a pack of cigarettes every day until they harvested, and to feed him. He wanted basically to get treated like a kid. Pilgor was like, I can't afford to feed you and give you cigarettes every day. And then they got into a fight. Fucking dude said he was gonna cut all Pilgor's plants down. Pilgor said, yo, you have to go. Yo, so I guess they said that he stole a car, fucking drove down the street, pulls up on a live, and he's like, oh, well, this is Pilgor. He shows some other dude. He shows someone's info. But the same name as Pilgor, same government name. Pulls up the government name with a record. Oh, he's a pedo. That's where I came from. He's a pedo. He has issues. That's exactly what he did to Pilgor a long time ago. He went by and he told Toga that he was a pedo too. Now Toga says it too. He's done it before, dude. It's not the first time. Like, so I don't know why he says I'm lying when he does all this shit on live stream, and I've been watching it. You know what I mean? That's exactly what he did. That's toxic as fuck, bro. You gonna tell me that's not toxic for a 420 community? Showing a fake name as the person that you lived with and saying shit like that, trying to get people after them. That's the only reason why you would do it. There's no other reason you would do it, unless you were trying to get people against him. And then all of a sudden, Pilgor's farm ended up getting threatened. You don't remember last year he had to shut it down and shit because he said he was gonna go by there and do shit. Bro, it's too much. It's too much. Like, I can joke around, we can have fun and shit, but bro, like, that shit's so too much. Sitting there like, oh man, you know him, you're not the bro. He was like, yo him, you're part of the problem, like, dude, and he's not part of the problem. Like, seriously, look at all the shit he does, bro, and he's not part of the problem. This point, yo, he literally said, I'm a parasite, that I'm the problem with the community. Yeah, he tried ruining Pilgor. He tried ruining AJ genetics. He even brags about ruining AJ. He even said he would turn you into AJ. How much of a fucking slap in the face is that? To be honest, AJ's a bitch for laying down and dealing with him. No respect at all. See how he talks. Oh, Dave, I think Josh super cool, bro. I just don't understand why you hang down with him. He's such a parasite and a bad guy. Like, bro, he's trying to, like, coerce people into not liking me. Some people may not see it as he's doing it, but I see that shit all day. That's like some shit your parents would do when they argue. You know what I mean? Like, oh, they didn't give you an extra cheese stick? Here you go. You have an extra cheese stick. Who's your favorite parent? You know what I mean? You're just fucking with people's heads. Which is exactly what AJ did. He's like, oh, you go to Gorilla Growers? Alright, you're getting lost as hell. That's the same thing he's doing. Yo, he's literally doing it about now. Yo, he comes here, he'll see people chatting. Yo, he even talked about it on Hamilton's chat. He was like, I see him over there, I see him over there, and him, and I don't know why they hang out there. Because I think they're really cool, but I don't want to work there. They shouldn't be hanging out there. He's a parasite. Says the guy gonna cut down fucking plants on someone because he's mad. Come on, bro. He's like 57, he gets so mad that he's gonna cut someone's food plants down. They're medical plants.
That's the last one done. Commence an extraction.
Dude, so, like, yo, you cannot make this shit up either. It is white trash to the next level.
Outstanding. I'll see you at the landing pad.
Bro, I didn't want to do anything. I didn't even want to talk shit anymore. Yo, hey, you know what? He lied about that too. Saying that I went in there. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I never fucking went there doing that. I went there and I straightened it out. I went there and I was like, hey, you want to straighten this out? We'll straighten it out. He goes to dude's chat. He starts picking on a cancer patient and throwing around a P word. He's the one who threw that out the window. So I started talking about shit he does. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, you're so perfect. Why do you take Suboxones? Suboxones are for heroin addicts. Even Big Bob Groves knows that. He was talking to J&K, because J&K does the same shit. Bro, when you do heroin, right, and you quit, you either do Suboxone or methadone. J&K does methadone, which is like that juice you go to the clinic to drink in the morning. You know what I mean? Like the fucking addicts, the real addicts. And then there's Suboxone, which your doctor can prescribe you, which you can just pick up from a corner store. But they do the same shit. They try to make it so you don't crave getting high as bad to quit heroin. And he's like, no, you're a liar. It's not to quit heroin. Well, the only reason why I did the heroin was because... And I was like, wow, really? He did that right on panel, too. It's not like he even hid that. Back and forth. Bro, his life is YouTube. Maybe he should... I mean, I'm just recommending... Yo, all I said to him, what I was trying to say to him and have a conversation with him about, is he needs a less toxic fucking environment in his channel, in my opinion. That's why I don't go there, because he got a problem with me not going by. You know what I mean? He wants me to go there and shoot the shit. That's why he's going to every other channel saying, oh, you don't want Budsville here or it makes you a bad person. Bro, but I was in his chat talking shit to everybody for a year. You know what I mean? He had no problem whatsoever. Go over to Hamilton's and do it to him for being a shitbag, and now I'm a problem. Bro, he's sitting there fucking, you can, like, bro, he does it on camera. You know what I mean? Like, he's fucking something else, man. Like, yo, and then him patting people on the back like Pat's fan after he goes hunting down dude's girlfriend. That shit ain't cool either. Bro, he's endorsing all the toxicity on YouTube. He endorses. That's why New Kent's fucking kicked him out, bro. Yo, if someone recorded that stream from yesterday, yo, Gorilla Grower can never have a sponsor. Never. Bro, if any sponsor ever got a whiff of that, he'll get kicked right the fuck out. So anywhere you go, you're gonna be limited because of Gorilla Grower. You go to Mendo Dope and you're like, yo, bro, yo, let's be teammates. They'll be like, alright, who do you want to party up with? Yo, we can all do a co-op, bro. You know what I mean? Let's say hypothetically. You're like, oh, my boy Gorilla Grower. Then someone sends him a video of him saying the N-word left and right. They'll kick both of your asses out of there. Everybody don't deal with that shit. Maybe Stitt deals with that racism. We don't all deal with that. That's just because he's from the woods. I understand in the woods when you're old and shit, and dude's from New York. He's not from, yeah, I know, yo, Hammy can't even make a joke about fighting and shit without getting in trouble. You know what I mean? So he thinks he's ever gonna get sponsored saying the N-word like that? He's not being really bright. sponsorships can buy you your whole setup instead of paying for it. You get paid for it. But just like they did it, yo, they're talking about, what was it, xenophobe jokes or whatever? Nope, nope, I ain't killing anything. Yo, every time I talk to Gorilla about, yo, there's people in your chat fighting about heroin, he's like, oh, it's okay, stuff happens. And then he turns around and he says, oh, Hammy, you can't control it, but you can do something about it or say something, right? But you look down in his chat as he's saying that, and one dude's like, yo, you're a junkie, go die in a fucking hole, you bitch. And Gorilla Grower looks down at the chat and looks right back up at panel and keeps talking to you. Bro, he lets that shit fly all over his channel. He's trying to go to other channels and tell them what to do. Oh, you can't do this in your channel, or I'll turn you into AJ Genetics. Yo, now AJ Genetics is a bigger clown than ever. Because he basically said he owned AJ Genetics. He said he got AJ in his pocket. Bro, AJ Genetics, he said, is holding his pocket. I got the least amount of respect for AJ than I ever had. I mean, at least hold your ground. The dude's like, alright, you win. You can call me the N-word. Like, come on, bro, stick up for yourself. He should have pulled me to the side and talked to me like a man instead of just going and fucking threatening people. Oh, a seed website? Who's setting up a seed website? That sounds interesting. Bro, they're mad toxic. Yo, look how many teammates in the last year and a half that he's had. Bro, he ends up sleeping in a hotel with 2 other dudes. I don't know. I mean, for somebody so perfect, there's a lot of flaws I can pick out. Yeah, they're teammates now. AJ and Gorilla supposedly teammates. That's why he ended up throwing you out of the fucking chat, Ham, because at the end of the day... Oh, nice. At the end of the day, he's like, yo, well, I'm gonna make money with AJ. I'm not gonna make money with this dude. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. It seems like whenever me and Gorilla Grower argue, just like at Twisted Zap morning, his first fucking thing he jumps to say is, "Oh, go suck their wiener." You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, bro, why do you keep saying that? Like, we'll argue, right? And first thing he says is, "Oh, go hang out at that fuckface Hammy's," and I'm like, bro, why would you talk shit about other people? Like yesterday, I'm pretty sure he was starting to talk about you too, like trying to troll you out so he could bring you up on the panel and fucking like pat your back and, you know, fucking coat you down. Like, bro, when people start beginning to think that the N-word with a hard R is the norm in a 420 community on YouTube, that's a fucked up community. That's not 420, bro. I never heard that shit before Gorilla Bros chat. Do you hear that N-word anywhere else? I only heard it in one chat, one channel. You should have got some Vivos on seeds. And then just resold them as your own. Yeah, hey, and yo, I'm sorry about that, man, when I hit you up. Cause I'm like, yo, the N-word, bro, that shit, I'm from a diverse area. So that word, I mean, it doesn't hurt my feelings, but to see it become a normal thing, kinda does, you know what I mean? Like, he's like, oh yeah, I go to the store, there's some N-word in a line in front of me. You know what I mean? And people are like, oh yeah? Oh, really? Oh, what kind of clothes was he wearing? And people are like, it's just normal. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, hey, why don't you say it in a store to somebody? And he never does. Come up with a conclusion, he only says it behind closed doors. He shouldn't say it at all if that's how it's gonna be. If he's real as fuck and he was like at Walmart and he said it, I'd be like, damn, that motherfucker really does it. You know what I mean? But when he's behind a closed door and he's whispering it, or he's saying it really low, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, anybody can do that. I mean, the Flasher even says it. You know what I mean? You could be 18 on Call of Duty and say it. Doesn't mean you're man enough to say it in real life. I know. Dude, anywhere. Dude, in Detroit, yo, he is right down from Detroit, bro. If you think about it, look at Gorilla Grow's whole circle right now. They're all white. That's why no one has a problem with it. All his friends that are from there, they're all white. So they all turn a blind eye to it. They're like, oh, he said, oh, it's cool. I'm not black. So, you know what I mean? It's not cool. It's still not cool just because, you know, you don't, I don't know. People just, they're pushovers. Like, he tells people, yeah, yep, dead serious, man. That's how it is in real life. And I try explaining this to him, and then he's like, oh, he thought so. Like, bro, stop making this shit up. Have a real conversation or don't fucking talk. And I mean, it's not a diss, dude. You can't really talk to Gorilla. You know what I mean? You try talking to him, bro, and he'll just shrug it off. You know what I mean? Like the N-bomb, he was like, oh yeah, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. You know, I say it all the time. And then you've never heard him say it before that, except to a black guy. You know what I mean? I've been watching Gorilla for almost 2 years. The only time I heard him drop the N-bomb was at AJ Genetics. And then after that, he was like, oh, I say it all the time in New York, New York. Dude, New York is not ghetto. New York is like the country of New York. It's like you got dirt roads and shit like that, bro. It's a majority white people. New York is not like New York City. New York is probably like Missouri or Alabama. You know what I mean? White people do not say that shit normal. Especially in New York, New York. Dude, I know a couple of people that would, if they heard a word like that, bro, I don't think you'd ever see GG live streaming again. Bro, that right there, yo, that would get all of Antifa after you. All of Antifa. I'm pretty sure that's what they fight for. I mean, what did they do to that, what did they do to them cops that killed the black people for no reason? Haven't they rioted in the street until something happens to them? And then and then didn't they kill the judge that didn't punish them for doing anything to them? I'm pretty sure they sliced her throat. That's how people feel about racism in America. That's the real shit. Yo, the lady who was supposed to lock the cops up for that George Floyd shit, they went and fucking cut the lady's throat. The judge, they went and fucking took care of her because she didn't do anything about it. Gorilla goes, oh, we say it on the normal here. No, we don't, bro. In real life, you would get the shit smacked out of you. And that's not a diss, that's not slander, that's all he says. When I say facts to Gorilla, he's like, oh, he's slandering, and no, I'm not. I'm literally just speaking the truth. You know what I mean? Just because you don't like the truth doesn't mean you can go and lie and say, I know, Budsy. It's an important box, so I'm saving it. But bro, like, I mean, realistically, you don't have to. Like, I don't even ask people to take sides, and that's not the point. I just don't want people to go over there and think the N-word's okay and hate me and side with the dude that's saying the N-word and think that that's normal. Because, bro, if you think that's normal, then he's just doing a Stockholm syndrome. You know what I mean? You go to his channel and he's fucking, he treats you good. Oh, you can't leave. I'm the only one who can feed you. And then after a while, you get used to it. And then you don't want to go anywhere else. That's how some people get kidnapped, and then they never want to leave their kidnapper. You know what I mean? That's what he does to people. You should have seen when Dave first went there. He was like trying to fucking pull him to the side. He's like, oh, you know the problem, Dave, I like you, but you shouldn't be hanging out over there. Like, what is he our dad's or something? Because, to be honest, yo, if I had any role model in the world, that would not be it. And then, yo, and then he has Stick Built hop on the panel. And then, I don't even know who this guy is, right? This guy Stick Built's like, oh, my kids, he said his 12-year-old kids or whatever, grow weed plants or whatever, bigger than mine. And I'm like, dude, I don't even know you. What the fuck are you talking about? But I don't let my kids grow weed. I don't know why or who the fucking guy is, but I've never fucking talked to him before. He just came out of nowhere saying shit like that. Like, who says that shit? And he looks old as fuck, too. Like, I mean, you're in your 50s. How about you act like it? Be an example for everybody. Because that guy didn't even know me. He just hopped in there because Gorilla Grower asked him. I know, he looks like the type that doesn't even bathe. Yo, he kind of looks like Cheech from that 70s show a long time ago. Just really dirty. Just a really dirty Cheech. Like on the movie when the fucking car, when there's an explosion in the car, and Cheech turns all like fucking dark and dirty. That's kind of what he looks like. I don't know if you've seen Cheech and Chong. I don't remember the exact one. They're like driving through Hollywood and there's an explosion in the car. Yeah, no shit, man. Yo, I mean, like, they don't even, bro, their channel is all fake. You know what I mean? It's for YouTube. And then the dude sitting there downing me, like, oh, you don't have a job? Bro, I've had a job before Gorilla Grower hopped on unemployment. Gorilla Grower didn't even have a job. When's the last time you saw Gorilla Grower have a job? He applied for the emergency pandemic unemployment. They gave him a handout, and now he doesn't want to work. I'm just calling him a fucking bum. That's what I mean. I don't know why kids would be growing cannabis, but he thought it was a diss. Yo, I mean, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was on your panel. That guy just sitting in the background, he's like, oh yeah, blah, 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 and then he said it. And I was like, yeah, same here. You're not supposed to let kids grow cannabis. But, you know, Gorilla Grower. Oh, speaking of that, yo, when Gorilla Grower went to Detroit and met up with Channel 2, Channel 2's 8-year-old and 9-year-old hopped in the back seat, right? Yo, so Gorilla Grower and Channel 2 sit there and roll up a blunt. And they're sitting there with the 8-year-old and the 9-year-old in the back seat talking about weed. While they're smoking a blunt with them in the car. On a live stream. That's the kind of person Gorilla Grower is. You know that dude that pisses on his weed for nutrients? That's the weed that Gorilla Grower smoked with kids in the car while he was live streaming. Yo, I got you, Kiwi. So how am I a problem when he does shit like that? Hey, I'm not judging, but dude, when you're judging and you jump out and rush to say stuff like that, I mean, come on, how sane do you look when you jump to fight and you're like, yo, hey, yeah, I do stuff that nobody else in the world would recommend to you. You know, like, why would you even bother? They'll always be his kids, though. Once you have kids, man, they're always the kids. Oh yeah, I got you though, Muzza. I thought you were modded up. I don't know how you got unmodded. And bro, bringing shit in the community down, like calming down. I like to joke. You know what I mean? Calming it down is what it should be, but dude, it's very hard to not talk shit back, or very hard to calm it down. You know what I mean? When dude hopped on a panel with you and he's like, yeah, man, you know, everybody in this community is amazing, except Budsville. Yeah, he's gotta go. He's a piece of shit. You know what I mean? He doxes me and fucking makes fake Instagrams of me. Bro, hey, Gorilla Grower hits a deer one night, right? The next day he wakes up after hitting a deer, fucks his whole car up. It scraped the side of his car. Someone in his chat's talking about maybe Budsville went to Michigan and fucking scratched your car. And he's like, maybe he did. But he's sitting there entertaining dumbass ideas just to try to, whatever works, whatever people will believe, he'll run with. Bro, how many things has he said about me already? The fake Instagram account, the Dotson, that he never said the pedophile word, he never did it to Pilgor. Bro, that's why him and Pilgor don't see eye to eye and they don't get along to this day. I mean, he might not be a piece of cake, but Pilgor's not that kind of person. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, no doubt. Yo, but look at the difference in age. I'm 30, he's 57. He's supposed to be a role model saying that I'm toxic, but yet he's over there screaming the N-word, saying that he's gonna beat up teenage women and fucking what else? He's gonna ruin Hamilton's channel. He's gonna turn him into AJ Genetics if I'm over there talking with a wrench. What else did he say? I mean, I'm pretty sure there was more shit. And then in the morning, before that, he said he was gonna go punch Twisted's face in, and then told his girlfriend that she faked cancer. So, in one day, Gorilla Grower goes out and offends 6 or 7 people. Not me, other people. And I tell you what, Twisted might have made it cool with him, because Twisted's just a mellow person. He doesn't want to fist fight with Gorilla. That's why. You know, like, I feel like, because Twisted said it how it was in the morning. He said he's a user. Twisted himself said he's a user. He's never had a successful grow. He went to Michigan to use Twisted. Twisted tried to help him and he tried fucking him over. And then later on, after Gorilla picked his plants up, then they were cool. But that's because Twisted didn't want to fist fight him, because Gorilla Grower said that he's going to bring a whole squad to fly out to his house and punch his face in. I mean, look, he's trying to start a business. You know what I mean? You think he wants all this fucking heat? That's why he squashed it. I'm not stupid. Once a fucking snake like that, always a snake. Yo, I watched like 4 people in his chat say they're gonna fly over to Twisted's house and punch his face in, and Gorilla Grower didn't say shit. And then he goes over to your channel, and he's like, hey, he can't make jokes about me. He's ruining the chat. He's ruining the whole community. Think about that. Yo, in one day, this dude fucking did everything Pat's fan does in a week. In one day. One single day. He says the N-word, offended women, well, actually picked on a girl. a cancer patient, minorities, all in one day, bro. I mean, you watch that live stream, 2 live streams yesterday. If you watch his morning live stream, you just see him talking shit about Twiz and Amber. And if you watch his nighttime live stream, you see him talking shit about other people. So how am I toxic when he's going around fighting with like fucking 8 people at the same time? I'm only arguing with one person. He's arguing with like 8. And that was the reason why, because I said, yo, your channel is toxic. That's why I don't go around. And then he just started fucking making shit up. Oh, you play Call of Duty, you're a pedo. Like, oh, alright, you want to start throwing fucking shit words around? I got you. Don't you take pills on camera? Oh no, he's doxing me. He saw me take pills and I said what pill I take. And he repeated it. Oh, he must be doxing me. That's what he did, bro. Yo, he fucking literally, he'll have a Suboxone in his hand. He'll be like, alright, gotta take a Suboxone for the afternoon. And then a week later, I'm like, yo, don't you take Suboxones? Oh, he's doxing me. He knows my personal information. No, that's not doxing. He's fucking stupid. That's slander. Making shit up to get his way to manipulate people. Just like he did with Pildor. That's why a lot of people stopped fucking with Pildor because of the shit he was saying about him. That's why, dude, honestly, that's why I stopped fucking with Pildor. Because I was like, I kept it mutual, but I never went by and never was Pildor's fanboy. I was never like, yo, man, I stopped by, say what's up, bounce. I never hung out there for the whole live stream, ever. But I mean, like, in a way, I was like, yo, he seems like a decent person. Why would he fuck anybody over? And then, like, the 5th person steps up, like, yo, he fucked me over. There's literally a trend. He sat on a live stream saying, oh, I never fucked anybody over, prove it. Bro, didn't AJ Genetics go to y'all live stream and tell you that you can't have Gorilla Grow in your chat, Hamilton? Didn't you and AJ, like, he tried to make you, like, choose sides. He did it with me, too. He was like, yo, you're friends with Budsville. I ain't gonna be your friend. I won't ever come back by here. You know what I mean? They were fighting for a grip. That was because he didn't get his money. Smoking Sid paid the $100 and something to squash the beef for Gorilla Grower because Gorilla Grower didn't pay his debt with AJ Genetics. That was why. I watched the live stream where Gorilla Grower pops open a QP of White Widow and then said that it was from AJ Genetics. And then all of a sudden, it didn't show up in the mail. If you go back far enough, he literally records everything. Gorilla can lie all he wants, like, oh, I never, yo, literally, when I was in your chat one time, and I was like, Gorilla Grower didn't even have money for cigarettes, he was bumming cigarettes. He was like, no, never, I always had money the whole time, you remember? And Dave was there listening on the panel, and he was like, I had money the whole time. And I'm like, alright, well, I dropped a fucking link, and I said, look at this time on that link. Right in there, you can see him like, yo, Kron, where's them cigarettes that your mom gave you for us? And he's like, oh, we smoked them all, man. You're a fucking liar. I fucking hate liars. That's exactly what Gorilla Grower did. Next day, he was pawning his GoPro. Yo, like 2 weeks later, he makes it out of there, and we were arguing. He's like, oh, I was never broke. I had money the whole time. But dude's back and forth. He got there, he said he was broke. He couldn't afford to do anything. He had to wait for his tax returns. You want to know why? Yo, because Gorilla Grower went and tried to file someone else's kids on his taxes. He tried filing someone else's kid on his taxes, so his taxes took longer, and he had to sweep at Kron's house and said he was broke. But before he left New York, he said that he had $17,000 to go to Arizona and buy a house. So then, a week after that, he gets down to Kron's. Oh, I'm broke. I gotta wait on my tax returns. Yo, Kron, you gotta buy the toilet paper, bro. Alright, I gotta go sell my plasma. Yo, how about you grab some cheeseburgers while you're out? That's exactly what happened. Says I'm fucking lying. I dropped the fucking link to it so people could see it. He's fighting over cigarettes from Kron's mom. $17,000 and this guy ain't even got his own cigarettes. Ain't that some shit? Yo, good morning now. Bro, like, honestly, I've watched Gorilla stream for a while, and maybe about 3 months ago, I've been seeing a lot of fucking inconsistencies. Just like, oh, I never did heroin. Oh, I only did heroin because I was hooked on pills. Then I had to do heroin. And like, bro, he lies. He said, yo, 1 minute he doesn't do it. Next minute he only did it because of this. I can't believe that AJ lays down to that. He's pathetic, man. I mean, if money is what it is, if money is what makes AJ deal with the racist remarks, I feel bad for him. If he's gonna fucking deal with that just so he can make some money going in business with a racist, I feel bad for him. Even if he treated me like a douchebag, whatever, you know what I mean? No African American should be treated differently because their race. I mean, if they're a piece of shit, that's one thing. Treat them like that because they're a piece of shit. But don't go out calling them out on their race. There's a whole bunch of shit you could argue about. You ain't gonna argue about someone's color. You know what I mean? That shit don't matter. Dude, like, they don't realize most of the Americans nowadays are watered down. You know what I mean? None of us are like 100% from England. We're all watered down with something, man. It's just amazing how, like, you could have 40 viewers and not one person steps up and says what should happen. You know what I mean? Not one person. No one said, yo, why do you use that word so fucking much? And why don't you say it in public? It's not even that he says the word. It's that he says the word behind closed doors. He doesn't say it around anyone of fucking race. He only says it behind closed doors when there's a white dude around. One white dude. Stitbill and Kron. Actually two. But yesterday I didn't see Kron. But he seemed pretty down with the getting down with the N-word. He seemed A-okay with it. You know why? Because Stitbill doesn't have a driver because he lost his license. So Gorilla Grower is his driver. So no matter what, you know what I mean? He's gonna deal with it. Because according to Stitbill, he has a business but doesn't drive. He has a business that requires driving but doesn't drive. So he needs a driver. So Gorilla Grow has been his chauffeur. Pretty much, in a nutshell. And that's the truth. And Stitbill said that on the stream last night. He literally said it on your panel. He said that he don't have a license, and Gorilla Grower is his ride to work, and that's the only way he can work. Dude, they ride 5 hours to get to a job site. And then they work for 7 hours. Then they drive 5 hours home for $100 a day. $100 a day. Do you know what $100 would get you? 2 pairs of pants. 6 packs of cigarettes. Like, bro, and that's what he's bragging about. Don't try dissing me when I actually do something with myself. Like, oh, you ain't got a job. Bro, he's worked for 3 days. And he's bragging to everybody that he works. Bro, he doesn't work. He collects unemployment. He doesn't work. He works like a fucking illegal immigrant. That's not a job. He's somebody's fucking driver. He's gonna brag about being a driver. Yeah, I literally watched one stream where Gorilla Grow just sat down while Stitbill and Tron did the whole job, and he just sat in the car live streaming. Because as everyone knows, that's all Gorilla does. He's like, oh, I got a bad arm, and I got bad legs, and I got a bad back, and I got a bad record. You know what I mean? That's all Gorilla Grow is. A shit record. But like I was saying, yo, I've been watching Gorilla for a while, and I fell for that whole pill deal shit. Fast forward like 4 months ago, bro, it seems like he's been lying about everything. Like, I mean, I'll watch a stream in the morning, and I'll go back at night, and he'll say the opposite of what he said in the morning. And then he's been doing that almost on a day-to-day. I get into an argument with him, and then all of a sudden, oh, he did this to me, he did that to me, he did this to me. Bro, I'm not even on Instagram. He's like, he says to his fucking viewers, oh, he doesn't have an Instagram, but he made one about me. So I don't use Instagram, but I went on Instagram just to make him an account. Bro, that's the fucking pills talking. Bro, literally big things coming every fucking season with that guy. He's like, oh, what are you gonna do when I put 50,000 down on the table? 50,000, alright, let's think about this. How long has he been without an income? How long has he been relying on his wife's income? Like I said before, when's the last time you seen Gorilla Grower at a job? Think about it, Jambo. When's the last time you saw him at an actual job? Not this fucking side and shit where they let him sit down and he doesn't even work. He's just the driver. That's all. When's the last time you saw him at a job? Jambo. You've watched his stream plenty of times. When's the last time you saw him at a job and someone's like, yo, we need you? When's the last time? I'll wait. I'll wait, bro. Exactly. Yo, he started working at some logistics place. Yo, he worked there for 2 weeks. All he was doing was going outside, fucking smoking cigarettes and live streaming. Yo, he ended up getting fired from there. Literally like a week and a half, 2 weeks. That's the only job I've ever seen him have. Other than that, he's asking people for money. He's trying to grow weed so he can exchange people something and ask them for money. Because that's what he does, he just asks for money. And he's good at it. People fall for it too, surprisingly enough. Bloom Plus, that's fucking Pats fans brand. I'm pretty sure. He's all Bloom Plus now. What's up, Bob? Yo, Gorilla Grow is like, oh, he's bad for the community because he talks badly about me, guys. Everybody's gotta hate Budsville. Like, bro, you can't tell me to a point that that's not female-like. You know what I mean? Like, bro, I stopped by for a few minutes, and it started seeming like some female shit. Hey, guys, if you go by there, I'm gonna say your name really loud and say I have a problem with you. I'm pretty sure he was talking about Jambo, too. He's like, oh, I see you over there. Yo, fucking... Pats fans a trip, man. That dude goes to the... He goes to the next fucking level. And honestly... Yeah, but dude, you know why? You know why? If you went to Gorilla Grow and you said, yo, you know what? I side with you over Budsville. He'll like you. You'll be his favorite. Just like fucking when Dave went over to his chat, he'll pull you guys out of the chat individually and say, yo, I saw you in his chat, dude. I mean, I really like you, but if you keep going there, we might have problems. You know what I mean? Like, who does that? If he doesn't like my chat and he doesn't like my content, then tell him don't watch me. I know. Yo, yeah, he does that on camera. He's like, yo, and he's been working for what, 3 days? Yo, he goes online and he's flexing like, oh, Budsville, you don't even have a job. I have a job. Like, bro, you've been working for fucking 3 days. Sit down. He's like, oh, my arm hurts. You remember when he fell in the manhole because he's fucking dumb? You remember that? He's like, oh, I broke my ankle on my own. Oh, no, his fucking wrist. Well, according to him, when he started working with Stitville on rainy days, his bones get really achy and he doesn't like to work. Bro, he's a pussy. In a nutshell, he's a pussy. Oh, it's drizzling outside. I don't go outside and drizzle. That's what he said. That's literally what he was saying. When it was raining out and Kron and Stitville were putting the siding up, it was drizzling out. He's like, I don't work in that stuff. Then what do you get paid for? Being a bum? Bro, he's the chauffeur. He drives Stitville to work and he drives him home. He's the fucking driver. Acting like he got a job, bro, when he gets paid less than minimum wage. He does a 12-hour day for $100 fucking bucks. Think about that. A 12-hour day, $100. You're getting paid like an immigrant. And that's what you're bragging about? Oh, I got a job. Well, I think instead of him hiring people or trying to hire people and go there and work with them, he needs to take that extra work himself so he can make an actual paycheck. You know what's sad is unemployment is paying him more than he's ever going to make on his own. I mean, let's be realistic. Who's going to pay Gorilla Grower $500, $600 a week to do something? Can you imagine him doing $500 worth of work? Because I can't. He drives to work. Oh, I gotta sit down. Oh, take a break. Oh, dabs up. Oh. Bro, he said he makes $100 a day. He does a 5-hour drive there, and then works for about 8 hours and a 5-hour drive home. So put that math together real quick. 5 plus 5 plus the 8-hour work day, 18 hours. You get $100. So how much is he getting paid? Like $4.50 an hour, $6.50 an hour. Bro, that's less than immigrants get paid. For him to sit there and brag and try to flex and put that in my face, that's pathetic. Unemployment is paying him way more than he is worth. When unemployment runs out, that motherfucker is gonna scramble. $100 a day. Hey, you know the funniest part? $100 a day, and the only way he has that job is if he doesn't ever see his wife. Because he can't work and be in New York at the same time. You know what I mean? So it's either he goes home or he stays working. He can't have both. So when he goes home, how much you want to guarantee? That motherfucker don't do shit. How much you want to bet he don't do shit? Watch. He won't be bragging about a job after September when unemployment runs out. Guarantee you. Dude, that's what I mean. See, look, Bob's saying exactly what I'm talking about. Gorilla Grower using that as a loophole instead of getting a real job is the kind of people that make this country garbage that Republicans talk about day in, day out. Users want to use everything in the system, get state assistance, unemployment, but they don't want to work a real job and put any money in for taxes. So people like me that work an actual job for a real pay have to put in the system to pay for bums like that. I mean, he doesn't just ruin YouTube, he ruins America. He's a user, bro. Just yep, exactly. Just like Twisted Root said yesterday, 2 days ago on his live stream in the morning. He's a user. He's never had a successful grow. He's just going to people that have had successful grows. Like he went to Pildors, tried teaming up with AJ, went to fucking Twisters. Then he goes to Stick Builds, bro. How many people's houses? How many teammates does he need for one successful grow? Who is the common denominator in all this failure? Dude, he is. Like, by definition, he calls me trash. Dude, I might be an asshole. But, dude, I do not discriminate. And I pay my taxes. Like, dude, every day in, day out, people have to go to work and shit just so this guy can... Unemployment is not like disability. Unemployment, dude, unemployment will hit you up 3 times a week. Every week you log in unemployment, they say, hey, how many job searches did you do this week? And if you don't do more than 3 job searches a week, then they boot you off unemployment and you don't get paid. So you literally have to lie to get unemployment so that you don't have to work. So he lies so that he doesn't have to get a job. Like, come on, dude. But he's an all-American kind of guy. I mean, his name is Guerrilla Grower, which is illegally growing weed. He doesn't pay taxes. He uses up the system. That's not American, bro. Yo, how much you want to bet that Guerrilla Grower is secretly a Democrat? How much you want to bet? I bet you he hangs out with all these conservatives that own shit. Guarantee you he's a Democrat. He heard that Biden was gonna increase the welfare, and he fucking voted for it. I mean, bro, he literally brags about not working and getting unemployment. You know what I mean? Like, who brags about it? That's a situation that you get put into, not a situation that you choose to be in. You know what I mean? Like, no one's successful. Like, Elon Musk isn't like, oh man, you know what? Oh, I created Tesla, billionaire. Yeah, dude, you know what? I think I'm just gonna fucking do nothing with myself. I don't know, man. Some junk cars. Hey, that's cool. That's a way to get around it. You write off shit for charity, you get a lot of money back. Bro, I've been around the block, and I know that most of Gorilla Grow's friends that work on the panel, people like, I won't even say, but most of the crew that he works with talk shit about people that use the system. But when he's on panel with them, they don't say anything about it. It's not about dodging taxes. It's about not working at all. It's like unemployment is like welfare. Now it's like welfare in America. Pandemic unemployment is like welfare. They're like, hey, you don't have a job, just apply, and then we'll pay you until you find a job. So they've been paying Gorilla Grow, and he hits him up, and he's like, oh, I looked for a job all week, unemployment. I didn't find a job. All right, pay me. You know what unemployment does, bro? Yo, they make you write down every job that you apply for. And if they ask you, hey, what jobs did you apply for? You have to take that sheet and you have to show them every job you applied for and everybody that you fucking talked to on a job site about that job. That's how unemployment works. You know what I mean? Like, he's literally dodging getting a job. Like, he tries not to work. He's like, oh, I got a job. Hey, I'm just saying, facts are facts. He's bad for the country. He's bad for YouTube. He doesn't pay taxes. He uses up assistance that he lies to get. He lies to the government for government assistance. He's trying to kit the heroin by doing Suboxones. Now tell me where I'm supposedly not telling the truth. Goes around picking on females, saying they don't have cancer when they just got done fighting cancer a couple months ago. Yeah, Canada's different. You guys pay more taxes and you get different shit. Here, like, we're supposedly supposed to pay minimum taxes so that we can afford to buy everything for ourselves. But when you have people like Gorilla Grower that just use the system up all day, now imagine this. Imagine there being 8 million workers in America, right? 8 million. And there's 7 million jobs. 8 million workers, 7 million jobs. And there's 6,000 Gorilla Growers out of them 8,000 people that are supposed to be working. 7,000 jobs. You got 2,000 people. And unemployment's allowing it. They're like, oh yeah, keep taking this free money. You welfare hungry fucks. Like, unemployment is not there to make a living off of. You know what I mean? Gorilla Grower is the only person that I hear bragging about making a living off of a government income. He's like, yo, yeah, I'm caking it up, bro. Just got my food stamps today. Think I might buy some cigarettes with it. That's Gorilla Grower. It's just so white trashy. Now, I mean, if you put pros and cons beside Gorilla Grower, you would see that he in fact is bad for the whole community. Like, I mean, I've seen lit channels where people talk shit, and Gorilla Grower will let everybody. Hey, you know what else he does, Bob? Not only food stamps, you know what else he does? Yo, I think you might know about it, but here in America, right? I heard him say a while ago. I heard him even making the phone call, bro. I even heard him calling the fucking company. What he does is his wife's disabled, so Gorilla Grower makes this phone call. The state pays for someone to take care of his wife. They say, hey, we're gonna send somebody by for 10 hours a week to clean your house and feed you, right? So what they do in America is Gorilla Grower said, oh, I'll do it. So Gorilla Grower sits around doing nothing and calls the number and says that he worked at the house for 10 hours a week and fucking scams them too. So he gets paid from the government to take care of his wife. Well, he fucking any free money that dude could take, he'll get. I don't know if in America, when you have like a disabled person in the house and you get state assistance, the government will say, hey, we'll send a nurse by to clean your house. If you have a family member, they'll let a family member do it. Yeah. Yo, he calls and puts in his hours saying how many hours he cleaned the house for. And he talked about it on live stream. That's not Dotson. He talked about that shit on live stream. I don't think he's familiar with what Dotson is, but he's gonna go like, oh, he dots me because he listens really well. That's not Dotson. That's what he does. That's what he does. Unemployment, fucking hitting up, acting like he takes care of his wife, and his wife kicked him out. Bro, he doesn't even live there. He goes back, fucking hitting them up like, oh, I took care of her 8 hours this week. And then he calls unemployment right after, oh, I only worked 8 hours this week. Oh, I have a job, guys. Hey, he tells everybody, oh, you can't be lazy, you gotta go and get it if you really want to succeed. Meanwhile, he's calling the government, asking for more money. Bro, he has not a dime of legal money. And anybody knows when you're an adult, you can have all the money you want in the world. But if it's not accounted for, it really don't matter. What can you buy with illegal money? You know what I mean? If you got 20 G's, you can't just go and buy shit. You know what I mean? So, I mean, you just stack up all you want. Really don't matter. Forgot where I was fucking going with that, but... Bro, I mean, it's just weird how he'll down anybody else and never look in the mirror while he's dozing off with his fucking head down in his lap and he's drooling on himself. Look at the fucking picture that I have up here. That was from yesterday. Like, bro, he's literally, he brags about being a glorified hood rat. And he's not even from the ghetto. New York, if you know what New York is, it's not ghetto. New York is just, it's a white neighborhood. Now, New York City is a diverse place. New York, where Gorilla Grows from, is white people. He's like, oh, we say the N-word all the time. Yeah, you probably would, too, around your white friends and your kids. But in real life, bro, people don't do that. Yo, who said that? Who said... Yo, who said the GG harvest went? Yeah, no shit. Bro, he's sitting there fucking dozing off from doing dope. Yo, he's saying that he doesn't do dope, though. Bro, are you from the ghetto? Do you know where the Slums is? Look up what heroin addicts look like. Heroin addicts, bro, they fall asleep, they lean over and fall asleep leaning forward, and then they wake right back up and open their eyes a little bit, and then they keep doing it, just like he does. And he's on Suboxone, and admits it, and talks about it. So, I mean, do the math. He said he's done heroin, and he has the fucking symptoms of a heroin addict. Asking for money, dozing off, fucking all his friends over. Maybe that's why he gets kicked out of places. Because the heroin becomes the priority. And you know what? I never even thought of him like that. I never thought he was like that. Unless he's been doing it more lately. Him, yeah, that's what that's for. That's where you rent by the hour. You rent them kind of motels by the hour. Fucking look outside, there's women fighting and shit. He's threatening to beat up young women. It's like, bro, what the fuck is this live stream about? Tell me where the 420 comes into play. See, I'm not specifically a 420 channel. So when he's like, oh, he's not a part of this community, I never claimed to be a part of Gorilla Grows community. But I do believe that he's not a 420 community. He just mislabels himself. He's a supremacist community. A white supremacist community. There's only one black guy that'll hang out in that chat, and I feel bad for him. The rest of them are smart enough to stay away, like Channel 2. I told fucking Gorilla Grow I was mixed racist a long time ago. First thing he jumps to call me is the N-word too. And I mean, there's other shit we could talk shit about. You know what I mean? I mean, he says I can't grow. Bro, I have bigger buds on my plants than that I've ever seen him have. in his whole career of watching him. Bro, one of my plants equals, like, his yield from, I think, everything I've seen him harvest. Bro, he was at Pildor's for, like, what, months? He didn't get anything. Nothing. Where'd he go after that? Channel 2's in Detroit? He got nothing. He got booted out and robbed for a bike. Kicked out on the street. He went to Twisted's. He got nothing. He got kicked out on the street. It's not me, bro. There's a common denominator in all these arguments, and they know him in real life. So people meet him in real life and they're like, bro, I want nothing to do with you. In real life, not on YouTube. Dude, that's like, I mean, and I don't even understand where like, he's never mutual in order to respect. You know what I mean? Like, he'll never be like, oh yeah, you know what? You're a decent grower, but I think you're a piece of shit. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, I'll say anything when I'm mad. You're a shitty grower. You doxed me. This, that. You know, and it's like, dude, you're 57. Approach me properly, and then we could go about it differently. You know what I mean? You start dropping N-bombs, and I'm going to go at you sideways, too. Except I'm a lot smarter. Yo, I seen Gorilla post up a plant yesterday, right? Actually, 1 minute. I'll post the link. I saw him post a link yesterday of a plant, and the whole fucking thing looked all burnt up. The tips were all fucking burnt up. It looked like shit. And I mean, this is a guy that's telling me I don't know how to grow. Oh, never mind. Yo, it's like one of the latest things that he drops. If you want to look it up, you can look it up. Not worth my time looking it up. But I see the front picture of it when he posted it. And it's just all burnt up. It's a burnt up plant. Just like his last plant. He was bragging about his auto flower and a DWC. Bro, when his DWC started, it had nice, thick, fat leaves. By the end, he wasn't pHing it and wasn't even changing his water. You could see it shriveling up and starting to die. He's like, oh yeah, I'm a better grower than you'll ever be. Has anyone seen his outdoor New York grow? I would laugh my fucking ass off. Has anyone seen his gorilla grow outdoors in New York when he harvested? Bro, he harvested maybe like 8 plants. He got like 2 ounces out of it. Literally. 2 ounces is a baby plant. He claims to be a gorilla grower, but his fucking plants were straight dead. He even made fun of his own buds because he had a cola that was about as thick as my pinky and about 4 inches long. It was all shriveled up, dead garbage. He hung it right behind his heater on the wall and started laughing about it. Well, look at this. Look, I'll drop the link in here. Look, I'll even do him a favor, get him some views. You know, because, I mean, hopefully one day he just turns around and can act right. I just highly doubt it. Look at the thumbnail to that picture. Look at the leaves on that plant. This is the guy saying I can't grow. The guy would fucking, his plants die every single year. If you look at the thumbnail on that, or you could just go to Gorilla Grow's channel and look at that video's thumbnail, and you can see the leaves on it. They're fucking starting to die. So when he starts pointing fingers and saying people can't grow, when's the last time he had a good grow? Yo, every year, hey, my little plants right now are praying. Every year for him, not even every few months, it's gonna be a big year. It's gonna be a big year. It's gonna be every 3 months, bro. Oh, it didn't work out. 3 months later, it's gonna be a big year. Oh yeah, it didn't work out. That's what he said when he joined up with Nukeheads. He said, it's gonna be a big year with me and Nukeheads. I'm gonna be on high times. Oh, it didn't work out. Yo, even high times kicked him out. Oh, fucking Cody from Nukeheads kicked him out, bro. I mean, I'm not the only one that has a problem with this guy. There's plenty of fucking people. Cody gave him the fucking boot. Yo, I tell you, that's why J&K, Triple G, and him have such this fucking homo relationship. And there's nothing wrong with it, but J&K will sit there and cheer him on saying the N-word when J&K is a Mexican. So, him being, I'm mixed. So, us being other than white, you would expect him to be like, yo, that's pretty heartless. But yo, he throws him under the bus. He saw him fucking say that to an African American, he cheered Gorilla Grower on. That's because they both got booted from Nukeheads. He feels very loyal to him. And they both do methadone and Suboxone. So I mean, they're literally like two peas in a pod. They're both trying to quit heroin. And they both got booted from Nukeheads. So I understand that, but why would you sell yourself short when it comes to degrading your own race? I mean, because if he says that about African Americans, imagine what he thinks about Mexicans. You hear how Trump talks about Mexicans, right? Most of them people over there love Trump. J&K might not even know it, but they don't like him. He just thinks they do because they don't talk shit to him right now. As long as he's a good boy and he keeps posting his links and he keeps kissing his ass and being his hype man, he'll be okay. But if JK ever fucking don't listen to him, he'll be something else. Just like AJ Genetics. Bro, what I say is like shit that people have seen happen. And yesterday, Big Bob was actually talking to J&K in his chat about J&K doing methadone to quit the heroin, and he still does it. So if they're gonna be like, oh, he's lying, just look at Gorilla Grower's chat from yesterday night, and you could see that J&K was saying how he does methadone. Not a lie. He said it himself. I mean, literally, I'm just arguing with some dope heads. They haven't even quit. Bro, there's a difference in quitting and doing it. They're still on it. They're trying to quit it. They failed. You know what I mean? They did not succeed at quitting. You could tell by JK's face when he's on screen that something's wrong with him. I mean, I've been around, and if you listen to Cody from Nukeheads, J&K hit him up and wanted all kinds of free shit for nothing. He's like, oh, I hit 800 subs or whatever, give me free lights, or I'm gonna talk shit about you. So Cody said, you can get to stepping. He started talking shit to Nukeheads because Nukeheads didn't want to give him free shit. And that's why people started hating on Nukeheads from that community, because they wanted to fit in with the people that got kicked out. Exactly. Exactly, dude. He doesn't get it. Like, he's saying that he doesn't do heroin. Bro, you're doing the replacement heroin. You're doing the thing that the government gives people in replacement for heroin. Do normal people do Suboxone? Do you do Suboxone or methadone, Jimbo? Because I know I don't. I've seen methadone clinics where they line up like fucking cattle, like they're at welfare or something, like gorilla at welfare. Hey, they go in, they give them this little sippy cup of fucking methadone so they could kick their habit. J&K was like, I've only been on methadone for 7 years now. That's not quitting. That's just stalling. That's literally not quitting. You're still doing it. And same with Gorilla Grower. He does fucking Suboxone. Go on Google right now and put what is Suboxone used for, and it'll tell you that it's used for heroin addicts. Yo, and yesterday he literally in Hamilton's stream, he was like, oh, it's not for heroin. It has nothing to do with heroin. It's for pain relief. Grower tried telling everybody that Suboxones were for pain relief and not for quitting heroin. Heroin isn't a pain reliever. Tylenol is a pain reliever. Opiates are a pain reliever, not opiate blockers to fucking quit opiates. That's not a pain reliever. You could Google that shit yourself. It'll say to you, it's for heroin addicts. See, I haven't tried shrooms in a long time. I've never tried E. Hey, it'd be pretty cool, right? I mean, as long as it don't have you nodding over on your lap, right? See, I've seen that shit a lot in my neighborhoods that I grew up in. Yeah, that video that girl dropped 8 hours ago. Get off my dick. Figures he would say that. Dude, here, same thing. We have a huge fucking opiate epidemic. It's just people start doing them and they don't quit. Next thing you know, they're on YouTube calling people the N-word, bro. I mean, maybe not the N-word, but there's plenty of people in that same boat where they got put on meds and they were stupid as fuck and they went out and bought heroin. Grower said that yesterday. He said, oh, I never did heroin. Suboxones are for pain relief, not for heroin. Then he turns around and he's like, oh, well, I started off doing pills, then I stopped the pills and I decided to go get heroin, is what Grower said. Then he started doing that, and then he went to Suboxone. But at first he told me that he didn't do any of it. Oh. How is it over there, though? How's the weather and everything? But bro, like, I'm just saying, like, when we get mad, shit like that, you know, I'll talk shit, but I'm not gonna stoop as low as him. You know, I got a couple of titles in mind, but some realistic titles. You know what I mean? I have a couple of titles to post up for the next couple streams. When will Budsville stop the drama? Alright, let me post this 1-minute video asking why he doesn't stop the drama and talk shit about him. Like, come on, bro, that's drug addict mentality. Last night, Grower quit YouTube. This morning, he's here to stay, y'all. Like, yeah, keep fucking taking them pills, fucking chump. Shit'll ruin your fucking mind, dude. Literally, his stream is like, I quit, then the next one right after is, I'm here to stay. Lie about everything, even YouTube. Yeah, pretty much, man. It's not like, bro, I know he's old and shit, but bro, either he's gonna shut up and watch his mouth, or somebody's gonna call him out on it, you know? Look at how he talks, bro, you know, people in real life don't do that. I know his viewers and shit, they're scared to say something, but real people don't deal with that. That's why you don't see Gorilla in Walmart using the N-word. You don't see him at the post office using the N-word. You know what I mean? That's only acceptable on behind closed doors with his YouTube. Well, he would have friends, dude, but he sucks people dry and then moves on. Dude, you know how much cigarettes are here in America? Cigarettes are $12 a pack. Yo, when he was at Pilgrim's, he planned on being at Pilgrim's for 4 months. He wanted Pilgrim to supply him with a pack of cigarettes every day, and weed, and food. And he got mad at Pilgrim because Pilgrim couldn't afford to feed him and give him all the cigarettes he wanted. Oh yeah, yo, I still fuck with people from my young age. People that I end up getting some butt off sometimes. People that I grew up with. All people I grew up with. Only people I fuck with in real life are people I grew up with. I've known for 15 years or more. You go in Gorilla Growers chat, your name could be Buttface Billy or something, and Gorilla would, oh yeah, hey, it's Buttface Billy, yeah, hey, you're more of a friend than Budsville is now. You're my favorite. You know what I mean? And then he'll let him hop on panel and threaten to go to Twisted's house and punch him in the face. And then Gorilla's like, oh, yup. You know, like, he allows that shit, bro. He's got Jerry Springer going on over there. So when I'm in a chat talking shit about Gorilla Grower, he needs to shut the fuck up about I'm dramatic because he's a little bitch running and doing a 7-hour stream about me. Talk about dramatic? Didn't he post like 3 videos just for me? Yo, he just posted a video earlier just for me. It wasn't even a live stream. Yesterday he did a 5-6 hour stream talking about me the whole time. I mean, who's toxic? Honestly, I think that Twisted might have been scared of him. You know, Twisted's not like that. He's not an aggressive person. You know what I mean? Like, I could see him parting ways and just making it better, moving on. Bro, yeah, it's like a little bitch. When I was over at his fucking live stream talking shit, he'd be like, get him, get him. You know what I mean? You over in him, he's fucking talking shit to him. He's like, oh man, I'm so victimized. I'm gonna tell on you and I'm gonna get you guys in trouble. You're gonna get kids out of the 420 community, I promise. Like, he was panicking and shit. And then he starts lying. Like, look at him when he fumbles. You know what I mean? I wonder what he's gonna say tomorrow. You know what I mean? He'll probably like, he'll be missing his wallet. And he'll be like, oh, Budsville came in and stole my wallet. I know he did. Who agrees with me in the chat? Put a 1 if you agree that Budsville stole my wallet. Damn Budsville. Like, yo, it's all for his views, bro. He's fake as fuck. Bro, he's a lot of back. I remember Kron saying he was gonna fucking smack him. And he changed his tone right after that. Once I saw that, and I started seeing how he acted on a live stream when he's in public, and a live stream when he's in private, 2 different people. Dude, Kron would fuck him up. Bro, you know how when you're using a GPS, and someone's like, hey, how do you get there? And then, you know, you go on the road and the GPS will show that you're not there yet. and then you'll pass by it, and then the GPS will catch up and say, oh, take a right. And you're like, damn, I missed it. You know what I mean? You know how GPS does that? Well, Kron did that, and Gorilla Grower turns around, he's like, yo, Kron, you're a retard. And then he's like, yo, you call me a retard again, we're gonna take this outside of the car. And then he was like, oh, no, I didn't mean it like that, but when you give me directions, you're gonna make it a little bit better. And then Kron was like, oh, man, I'm as dumb as Gary Wade. And then fucking, yo, and then Gorilla Grower was like, yo, even Gary Wade ain't that dumb. Bro, yo, it's like a married couple, bro. They definitely sleep together. I mean, I know when they left New York, they slept in that hotel with one bed, and they were talking about sleeping together. They slept together in that hotel. That shit was funny as hell. And then Gorilla Grower made it to whatever state, and then he met up with Green Ghost. And he was like, I can't do it anymore. Kron's gonna beat me up. I gotta kick him out. And then the next live stream was like, yeah, me and Kron made up. We're friends again. Like, yo, he shut his stream off, said, yo, Kron, I'm sorry, man. Don't beat me up. And then he turns it back on, like, yeah, we're friends again. Yo, like when he started arguing about the cigarettes at Kron's house. Gorilla Grower knew better. He just shut up and went back to his live streaming. Gorilla was like, oh, I fucking hate when people lie to me. And then he turns around and Kron was like talking back to him. And Gorilla Grower stopped talking back. And he like started reading the chat. He's like, oh yeah, oh, alright, Budsville, yeah, I hear that. Like, bro, he's fucking scared of him. Yo, I donated for Kron to get cigarettes when they first went out on the road, and he took that money from Kron. Yo, when I sent it in PayPal, I told them that I sent it. I told him it was enough for a pack of smokes. Gorilla Grower turned over and he looked over to the passenger seat and started talking to Kron, saying, oh, he sent cigarette money. And then fucking he mutes the fucking stream, and then they start arguing, and you just see them fucking arguing and their hands going back and forth. And then he unmutes it, and then he's like, oh, Kron said thanks for the cigarettes. Bro, I know for a fact that Kron never got them cigarettes, or he never got the whole pack. Yeah, I still got like most of a card of that shit. Right now I got a banana split. When I smoked bud, I smoked bud in between. It lasts me way longer. Bro, I mean, Gorilla Grower's gonna go over and try to dictate people's chats, but you know what? I'll end up putting in more money to Hamilton's stream than him or any of his friends will. I probably already have. He's like, oh, you my $2, is it? I can't say the N-word with a hard R on your panel, but I paid you $2 monthly membership. Like, bro, are you that much of a piece of shit you have to ask that? Like, oh, Budsville's giving you money, I give you money too. Bro, you pay $2. It's a $2 membership. You're gonna throw him a $4 bill once a month or something like that? Get the fuck out of here to say the N-word on his panel. To me, that's not worth it, because if anybody fucking hears about that, boom, they lose your membership just like him and New Kids. Bro, anybody tied up with him, membership-wise, they're not gonna fuck with him. I'm telling you. Imagine his buddy Stitbuilt sponsored by Bloom Plus and Gorillas associated and tied to that. If they found out that their little crew goes around saying the N-word, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be represented by that. I mean, dude, Vivo's son won't even let you make fat jokes or women jokes. Now imagine saying black jokes or hate crimes. No company's gonna deal with that, man. Anybody important in the game ain't gonna fuck with him. If they know who he is and his history, they won't fuck with him. Only people that will fuck with him is somebody that is nobody, because they need somewhere to start also. Like Stitbuilt, he grows a couple of plants in his backyard. you know, according to him, with his fucking kids, you know, his fucking 10-year-old, whatever. They grow weed together. He doesn't. He's not a real grower. You know what I mean? Only people that I know with are gonna fuck with him. Because of himself. You know, when you go around saying the N-word, bro, you're gonna eventually get kicked out everywhere. Eventually. But this is all he has. I mean, yo, and I give Gorilla Grower some credit for being so manipulative. I really do. Yo, oh, hey, Jimbo, yo, I saw you in Gorilla Grower's chat. Yo, I mean, it's not you, bro. You know what I mean? You're fucking amazing, dude. Jimbo, you're one of my favorite motherfuckers on YouTube, but that guy Gorilla Grower makes you look bad, dude. You know what I mean? He says the N-word and you're in his chat. You know what I mean? That's what he does. That's what he does to people, bro. And I'm like, dude, how do you do that to people when they're taking it? He did that to Dave. He did it to Hamilton. He's like, oh, please come up on the panel, Hammy, so I can see how your facial expressions to see if you believe in me. That's why he wanted him on panel, because he was over on panel already at his stream. Then he wanted him on a panel at his stream. I mean, I understand the views and shit, but imagine all the sponsorships finding out that that place fucking says the N-word. Oh, hey, you want to know what else Gorilla Grower did? When he was arguing with Twisted Roots, he said he's gonna fuck with my plants, I'll go cut his shit down. That's exactly what Gorilla Grower said. You know what? And if people want to fuck with him, they deserve that shit. No offense to any of them, but yo, you sleep with the fucking dogs, bro, you're gonna get fleas. You sleep with the fucking... I won't say that, because, I mean, that's a little harsh. But, in a nutshell, if you're seen with a racist everywhere that says the N-word, they're gonna assume you're one of them too. You know what I mean? You go by, you see him dropping an N-bomb left and right, you see you on the panel, someone sees that clip of you being like, oh, okay, after he says the N-word, they're not gonna want to fuck with you. Bro, look at what happens to everyone that says the N-word. Yo, you seen what happened to that dude from Papa John's? You seen what happened to Paula Dean? And they have millions of dollars. Imagine being broke. Imagine having no money. Bro, they got kicked right out of their job. Like, oh, nope, you said the N-word? Get out of here. Jobless. Unemployment. But Gorilla Grower loves unemployment. So, I mean, it wouldn't really be a punishment for him. It'd be more of a punishment to make him actually work. Gorilla Grower is the type that goes to work, walks in, clocks in, opens a can of Monster, steps outside, lights up a cigarette, spots up his live stream for 25 minutes. Oh, I gotta go back in. Dude, hear me, it's not even like, it's just like I was saying, it's so fucking risky. Like, what he's doing, he's borderline rallying the troops up from the KKK. You know what I mean? People dealt with the N-word once for AJ Genetics, and now he goes around saying it to anybody that's not white that he's mad at. Now he's just feeling free. And I mean, people could say that I'm talking shit all I want, but realistically, look, New Kid already booted him for saying the N-word. How many other people are gonna boot him? It's not just talking shit. But Bob, you're gonna tell me that no one in real life that you know isn't white that you're cool with? Come on, man. Like, we could all be assholes. But at the end of the day, bro, that's hate. That's not being an asshole. Bro, he literally said that he would turn your channel into AJ Genetics channel. Meaning by, he would take you down. And honestly, dude, I thought me, you, and him were mad cool way back when. And then when he started arguing with you or kicked you out or whatever, I was like, really, bro? And then when I talked to him one day, he started downing you. Like, he was like, oh, go suck him. He's like, he started sounding like Pat's fan. And I was like, dude, where's this come from? Why you talking shit about him and I'm talking to you and not about him? You know what I mean? Like, for some reason, he sees me hanging out in your chat and he's jealous. Which he shouldn't be, dude. He has plenty of loyal fans, dude. He's got loyal viewers. Like, I don't get why, if he's so mad at me and doesn't want to see me, and he knows that I'm on your stream, why would he go by and watch me for an hour and say, oh, I don't want to watch him. Why is he here? I don't want to watch him. Why is he here? And then he starts all kinds of drama, and then goes to his channel and fucking does the same thing and just keeps it going. So literally, he says the N-word on your panel, tries to fucking, you know, piss people off there, shits on your panel, then goes over to his panel and continues. That's a toxic environment, bro, a toxic community. He's spreading it around, not only on his channel, but he's bringing it other places. He said, yo, like he said, in most chats, he'll try talking to me, and I don't talk to him. That's what adults do. But when he starts picking on fucking women and fucking picking on people in a community that are really good people, bro, he just needs to wake up a little bit. Yeah, J&K. They always do, Jay. Yo, I promise you that back when he accused AJ Genetics of calling the law and he lost the pack, he said someone must have called, it was AJ Genetics. You remember, he's like, oh, my pack got stopped that was sent here on the border. He said that he told on him when he was mad. Now all of a sudden, oh, I never said that. Yeah, he did. He definitely fucking said that. I mean, that's way back in his live streams, but it's still recorded. That's what I'm saying, Budsy. They, like, people don't understand that. You know what I mean? They're trying to do the right thing, but dude, you're still kicking the shit. You're not off of the shit. You're still an addict. I mean, you're always gonna be an addict, but you're still relying on the drug if you take methadone. That's the point of taking it, so it doesn't hurt so much while you're relying on it. Do you know what people with methadone have to do? They have to wake up at 6 in the morning, go to the methadone clinic and stand in a long line, get their little cup of juice, and then take their cup of juice and go home. That's what J&K does. So how is J&K better than anybody else? He goes around talking shit like he's a shit. How is he better than anyone else? He says he owns dispensaries, but he don't own dispensaries. Bro, he got fishing tails. He's a fucking lying convict. Just like half of that fucking channel. And there's a difference. There's reincarnated convicts, and then there's still a convict. They're still convicts looking to scam people. J&K said he owns 5 dispensaries, but this guy has a fucking 4x4 little grow closet with duct tape all over every device in it. With a light that he said burned down his house, but he still grows in the same exact spot. Drug addict stories, bro. He was like, Cody, I need a brand new light because that other light burnt my house down. And then he's recording a week later in the same fucking grow room. He tried scamming Cody. Cody said, nah, that don't add up. Don't hit me up for free stuff. You don't have 20,000 subscribers, you have 700 or something. Go and ask Cody yourself. He has his own fucking channel. Say, yo, why did you kick J&K out? How are you guys so bad in Corona? Dude, we're literally getting to the point where they're like, yo, just take your mask off, go in the store, fuck it. Yo, we're getting to the point in America where people don't even care anymore. Yo, and I've been like, yo, I've been around, like, I've seen Jambo around for like 9 months, a year. Yo, Jambo, we've disagreed. You know what I mean? Like, and then what do? Like, I'm pretty sure I was like, sorry, dude, I think I took you the wrong way, or I came off the wrong way. You know what I mean? Like, dude, I'm like that. No, but I don't do that to people that say the N-word. You know what I mean? Like that, there's no going back, bro. That he may not understand. But for good people, dude, I want the place to be better. Everyone to fucking laugh, everyone to have fun, you know? Bro, like, when growing up, you joke around with people that you're cool with. You know what I mean? You come on YouTube, and if someone's the joke, then, you know, they're gonna fucking start calling you some weird names. Some slanderous names. You know what I mean? Like, people can't just joke around. Oh, yeah, we talked, though. Dude, and it was just a misunderstanding, because I thought you were talking about something else. I know who you're talking about. The Eli you were talking about is that growing channel. Uh, the one that shout out Duvall, right? When you look up Eli's growing or whatever, I looked it up and I was like, oh, dude, that's who you were talking about. Because I was like, dude, or did you think I was talking about, dude, it was something like that. But anyways, it was just a misunderstanding. But at the end of the day, dude, it's nothing. Like, it was a misunderstanding. It's stupid bullshit. We have more fun with each other than arguing. And we realize that, and we throw that shit under the rug. You know, not Gorilla Grower. He waits up the nuts say, oh, he made a fake Instagram about me. Like, bro, you can't make it good with somebody that repeatedly lies about you. You know what I mean? Like, I tried to, and I turned around and it's still toxic. That literally started off the conversation with, yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, oh no, you said, oh, stop by that channel, and I was like, what are you talking about, or something like that, and I was like, don't say that name, and you were like, nah, bro, wrong person, and I was like, oh, it's too many. But I know that I've seen that dude shout out Duval a few times. Dude, Duval wouldn't be that bad if he wasn't so anal retentive. You know what I mean? Like, he's always, like, got a chip on his shoulder. Every time I've watched his live stream, he sits there and stares, like, in front of him, like he just got raped. He's like, oh, what happened? Like, he's lost. And I don't think he's a bad person. I just think he's got his own thing to work out. But I will say, dude, at least Duval doesn't go and do all that shit. You know what I mean? Oh nah, hell no, I don't trust Duval as far as I could throw Gorilla Grower. Hell no. I'm not saying I would ever trust him. Bro, me and Duval have a mutual relationship where it's fuck you and fuck you. He tried to like get me on his side a while ago, and I stuck up for Gorilla Grower. He was like, oh, Gorilla Grower's always asking for people for money, always dropping his links, telling people he wants to, pay it forward, but then he gets the stuff and the money and keeps it. He'll get $100 and send out something that costs $10. he's profiting off of the community. And I was like, bro, stop talking shit about him. A year and change later, he's still doing it. I mean, yeah, I know. That's what I mean. I should have heard. But then again, that fucking D-Nugs, that fat sloppy fucking mouth breather. He fucking, yo, he drew some shit ass plants back then, and he wanted to talk shit about my lights and whatnot, and I was like, bro, you can't even fucking grow yourself. Don't be talking about my grow, because my one plant makes all your plants look like shit. I told him realistically, because he came to YouTube to harass me, made fake accounts, come in, fucking blow my shit up with fake names. He admitted to it too, and on Drobos' website, it's still there. He was like, oh, I only go to YouTube to fuck with Budsville. Fucking leave all kinds of spamming in my shit. So fucking one day I told him how it was. I was like, bro, my plant looks better than any of y'all plants. So when you want to compare plant for plant, and he couldn't say anything. So what he did was he started making fake accounts, going to Duval's and be like, yo, I know this about Budsville. And then I go in and he's like, yo, I heard about you, Budsville. You know what I mean? Like, that's how people, that's why I don't hang out with a lone villain and shit. It's not because a lone villain. Dude, honestly, he probably is. He made fake accounts. Yo, him and that guy, No One, Lone Villain's friend, they used to be in a clique from Growboss. Yo, one day they were sitting there cracking up about how funny it was that he was making fake accounts and going into chats and starting shit. One day in Twisted Roots chat, he ended up blocking D-Nod's fake account. And then a week later, they're sitting there laughing on chat, like, I made that fake account. It was Min Coda. It was the name of a trolling motor. And they thought that it was fucking hilarious. And I'm like, so you're admitting that you're a troll. You make fake accounts and follow people around. All that because he couldn't grow weed. So then he started going around to every chat. He went to Gorilla Grower. Oh, well, if I see Budsville in a chat, I'm unsubscribing. And then he goes over to Duval's. Oh, I know stuff about Budsville. If you knew, you wouldn't like him. Like, he started saying shit like that. He would say it, like, on panel. You know what I mean? Like, I was sitting there in the chat. Like, D-Nuts is a fucking rat. That's why I don't fuck with him. He's always tried to be my friend after that, dude. But I don't fuck with him. Yo, he still comments on my videos and shit. I kick him out. I want nothing to do with that rat. He'll befriend you and then throw you under the bus. That's how D-Nuts is. The only friends he has is online. Gorilla Grower probably has more friends in real life than D-Nuts. But when me and Lone Villain had differences, D-Nuts thought it was funny to get in the middle and instigate, go to channels and start shit up and, you know, fucking throw me under the bus and whatnot. It just got old, dude. So I started kicking him out. Dude, of course he's gonna be live. I bet you any money, Jambo, that he goes live 2 times today. If not 3. You need an AM live stream for him, and you need a PM live stream. You know he's gonna be live twice today. So no. No wonder why GG's pissed. He's fucking working a 18-hour day and getting paid $100. That's some bummy ass shit, bro. That's not even illegal in America. 18 hours, even minimum wage is more than that. Minimum wage here is fucking 13 something. Right now, what was it? Chocolate Kush. Every time I fucking, it's always something different. It's never the same. If I go to the dispensary though, I'll always kind of pick up the same shit if they have it. Bro, I mean, there's some people in the YouTube community know how to take me. Like Budsy. You know what I mean? I've joked around with you, Budsy. But, I mean, really, do you feel like I ruin your channel? I ruin your YouTube experience? Do I make your YouTube career worse? Do I make you feel worse about hopping on YouTube? Because according to fucking Gorilla Grower telling 40 people in his chat, that's what I do to him. Oh, he makes me want to quit. He ruins the whole community because he jokes about me. Bro, I mean, come on. That's literally what he was saying. He was like, he ruins the whole community. Like, who says that? You? One guy? And I mean, it's one thing when you just say it, but dude, he was on a live stream for like 7 hours repeating it. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, he just kept saying it. I don't even go to his channel, so I don't know what he means I'm ruining his community. I don't know how I could ruin his community when he comes to my channel, I'm not in his channel. I go by every so often. I gotta laugh. In a good way. Like, bro, if I didn't go by his channel, I would have never got this thumbnail. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Mr. Perfect, though. He doesn't do anything wrong. It's me. You know what I mean? I'm the guy that made him do pills and heroin. I made him call AJ Genetics the N-word. I made him call Pildor the P-word and send people after him. Or try to, but in a different way. He was like, oh, well, you know, we stay in this spot in Arizona. And then he looks up Pildor's government name, and somebody else had that same name with a record. So he pulls that record up, and he's like, this is Pildor's record right here. He tried to send people after Pildor. Like, bro, and that's not ruining the community? Dude, Pildor and AJ Genetics don't even come around because of Gorilla Grower. He literally ruined their experience. Literally. Pildor deleted his fucking YouTube and made a new one. AJ Genetics only posts about weed every so often because he doesn't want to live stream. He's so toxic, bro, everyone that touches him quits. Not me. I was never teamed up with Pildor. I never talked to Pildor. I say what's up every so often, but that's all. I never talked to him. Everybody that's touched him as a teammate fucking ran away crying. That's the truth. So, I mean, when he says, I ruin people's experience, he points one finger, and he has 4 pointing back at him. Dun dun dun. I mean, shit. He was even saying, yo, I'll turn your channel into... He's like, I'll turn your channel into AJ Genetics. He's even threatening to get people's shit shut down. Oh, that must be good for the community, right? It must be real good for the community to say, hey, if you go over there, you fuck with this person, I'll make sure that your account is ruined. That's not ruining the community? I wouldn't do that to someone. Bro, just as I don't like people like Pats or whatever, I don't go by to report his stream. Like, I'll go by and maybe I'll hit a thumbs down every so often, but I won't report his stream. I'm not trying to be out here and shut people's shit down. That's what, It's fucked up. Yeah, Pilgor always helps people out. Pilgor helps people way more than fucking Gigi does. Bro, at a point, I was trying to pick his brain about how he did organics. But then fucking the Gorilla Grower AJ thing happened. And then Pilgor and AJ became best friends, and then all of a sudden now it's trash because I taught the Gorilla Grower. You know what I mean? Which made sense. And then fucking all of a sudden, Pilgor didn't talk to me anymore. AJ was in his ear saying that, whatever. I still don't think he's a bad dude. I think he's a cool dude. Like, I've stopped by a stream, said what's up before. You know what I mean? But that's all, then I leave. But, I don't hear him threatening people. Pilgor is good for the community. Even if people don't personally get along, Pilgor is good for the community. Bro, like, that's what, like, yo, Pilgor is someone that is an OG in the community. People can say what they want, but just as they had a disagreement, and then people like people like Koga, who are like 35 or whatever, you know, Gorilla Grower goes over there and says, hey Koga, yo, this dude's a pedo. And then I go over to Koga's and Koga's like, yo, he's a pet. I'm like, dude, why would you say that shit? Why would you repeat it? He's good for the community. The people that ask for the most shit down the people that do the most. Like, I mean, not to brag, bro, but look at a regular night on a Hammy stream, and then look at a night where me and Dave are just playing around. You know what I mean? People donate more money because it's entertaining and they laugh, but nobody's hearing, yo, you're gonna get shot up. You know what I mean? That's Gorilla Grow's channel. That's what I was saying to him. The difference between laughing and toxicity. So, I mean, he wanted to be toxic, so I'm like, bro, look at the pills you're taking. They're pretty fucking toxic. And he doesn't like the truth. He says it's talking shit, but bro, that's the truth. Like, you can't say I'm bad for people when you're making people run away and quit YouTube in general. Pilgor was like, fuck this, I quit like 3 times because he got threats after that Gorilla Grower shit. Literally, after he left there, Pilgor shut his fucking thing down. He was like, yo, I'm not doing this for a while. I have trolls threatening to come by my ranch and do shit. And then he did it again a few months ago. When Gorilla Grower said, oh, I'm going to Arizona and I'm going to buy property. A week and a half later, Pilgor was like, yo, I just got threats, death threats from people. I'm not going to say who, but you should be ashamed of yourself. I'm assuming it was probably someone that knew Gorilla. Because he's probably the type like, yo, I'm on my way down there. But everyone should know that he doesn't go through with his plans. That's what it's about, guy. And you can talk about weed, you can shoot the shit. Yo, look, Gorilla Grow is, his feelings were hurt. If his feelings were hurt and he wants to hate and, you know, fucking promote terrorism, let him do that on his own. Let Gorilla Grow promote terrorism on his own channel, and then when his own channel gets shut down, then he'll know why. You know what I mean? Don't let him on your panel and be like, yo, N-word this, N-word that. Budsville's toxic. He's a little N-word. Because that's exactly what he was doing. And he definitely says the hard R. Definitely. Like, bro, that's like a very contradicting sentence. When you say, that little N-word with a hard R is bad for the weed community. Bro, what kind of pothead has the energy to hate like that? I heard that Gorilla Grower can't even get weed. Gorilla Grower tried getting weed, and then he was like, "Oh, Twisted Roots in the dispensary have shitty weed." He was out there crying. That's probably why, bro. He doesn't have anything good to smoke. So he's probably even more mad. Plus, he's stuck in a hotel. He probably doesn't have the same connects as when, you know, he's where he's supposed to be. Dude, he didn't say it once. He didn't say it twice. He didn't say it 3 times. He didn't say it 4 times. He didn't say it 5 times. Bro, he said it like 7 fucking times. Like 5 on his stream, and then 3 over on fucking Hammy's. And he was like, whoa, whoa. And he still said it again. Like, no respect, bro. Like, you know that can get a channel shut down. So, you would go to someone else's fucking stream and disrespect it and shit on it like that. If you ask me, he has no respect for Hammy. First, he threw him under the bus when he was arguing with me. He was like, yo, fuck you, go hang out with, go suck Hammy off or whatever. He threw him under the bus. Then the other day, yesterday, he threatened him. Turned him into AJ Genetics if I'm hanging out in his stream. What else? Oh, Hammy's a part of the problem in the community, is what Gorilla said, not me. Well, he said a couple other things, too. Like, everybody around him is wrong except him. But look at how he acts. Maybe some people just say something to him. I mean, I don't see Hammy as a problem. His content, you laugh at. You know what I mean? I bet you even Duvall looked at some of that shit and he was like, huh, this guy's stupid. You know what I mean? That's what it's about. Yo, like that 6ix9ine, like that 6ix9ine shit with Duvall's face. Bro, that shit was hilarious. When he was in the court with Ace Rose behind him. You know what I mean? Bro, that was fucking hilarious. That's humor. You know what I mean? Then you got this guy like, oh, Budsville Dots. That's not humor. And no, I don't. I don't do that shit. I'm not like Gorilla Grower. Gorilla was like, oh, well, I'll find addresses and hunt you down. Well, is that him admitting that he dotses? Think about it. He says I'm Dotson, but he's gonna find my address and hunt me down. Isn't that Dotson? Isn't he calling me a piece of shit for Dotson and then saying he's gonna dots me? Like, what he says in the same sentence don't even make sense, bro. Oh, he's a piece of shit dotsing me because he said I take Tabotsons because I do them on a live stream in front of him and talk about what I'm taking. Bro, he talks about it all. He's like, yo, I got 250 seed ones going. Yeah, my 12 plant count, his 12 plant count, we got 200 plants. Totally legal. I'm like, bro, you're fucking stupid. You know what I mean? So I laugh at him. Yeah, you don't want that problem. You don't want that problem, guy. You know, the best advice that I could give Gorilla Grower, the best advice, and it'll make him a very wise man, and it'll make his viewers see him as wiser than they've ever saw him. And it's really just one word of advice. If Gorilla Grower just shut the fuck up half the time, everything would work out. But bro, as soon as he starts making up there, he just wants to dig himself back down. I mean, yo, honestly, I think this is the white trashiest I've ever seen Gorilla Grower act. You know what I mean? I mean, he just screams white trash. I mean, dude, he's like, oh, you're jealous of my little one-room apartment that I sleep in with a dude. Yeah, dude, people do that shit all the fucking time. It doesn't even, it don't even make sense why people are so hateful. Like, like in my mind, if I make a joke about you or I say something about you, then set it straight. Gorilla Grow is like, no, I want to one up him. I'm telling the truth. He really does methadone. He'll tell you all about it. He did yesterday. I mean, not methadone, Suboxones. His boy J&K does methadone. He does Suboxones. He said I lied about it, but everything I say is fucking true. When it comes to that shit, that stuff that he's literally done on camera and told everybody, that's all true. But then he'll come back and he's like, oh, what can I think of that's worse than that I can blame him for? He's like, oh, what are you gonna do, Budsville? You're gonna go to the FDA? Like, he started naming all kinds of government agencies, bro. Like, yo, I think he's on some shit. Like, he's on, I don't know, I would think maybe some paranoia drug. Crack or something. I don't know if heroin makes you fucking paranoid like that. But yo, he was listing fucking agencies I never even heard of. He sounded like they were his friends or something. Like he was reading them out of his cell phone fucking call log. What, cause I say that he scams unemployment? That's not fucking telling on him, bro. I'm just telling him a piece of shit for making America garbage. I'm not gonna tell on him. I don't do that. What would I gain from that? But of course he'll say that Budsville will do anything, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, I mean, Jambo, realistically, yo, I've even seen the troll come in here. The trolls come in and had a civil conversation with me and talked to me like a person after he goes over and flashes his dick at someone. So even the fucking everyone has a point where they can talk and level. You know what I mean? But Gorilla Grower, no. If he can take advantage of you, he'll love you as a friend. But once you're not looking out for Gorilla Grow and you're doing your own thing, you're gonna have problems. Like when AJ was out of money because Gorilla didn't want to pay him the money he owed him, then he started attacking AJ and talking shit about him just because he wanted his money back. He sent him something and he just wanted what was owed to him. And then he started attacking him. I mean, if you sent someone, you know what I mean, you wouldn't want, you know what I mean? You wouldn't fucking get mad about it? If I sent you 125 bucks and I was like, yo, pay me back when you get it, in a week, and you never give it to me, and then you start calling me trash and downing me because you robbed me, that's what Gorilla Grow did. And then Smoking Sid went over and paid that debt off, because Smoking Sid's pretty cool. He's really mellow. And that's a fact. Like, that's literally a fact, bro. Smoking Sid went and paid the $150 to AJ Genetics just so that they could squash that Gorilla Grow and AJ Genetics beef. Because Gorilla Grow wasn't going to pay him back, and he said that. So, Smoking Sid said, you know what? I'll give you the money, AJ Genetics, if you squash this beef. Yeah. He fucking paid him off, and then AJ Genetics turned around, oh, you're sticking up for him? You're a Uncle Tom, and then he kicked him out of his channel too. Smoking Sid got booted for paying him. He was just trying to help Gorilla Grow because he didn't pay his bill. I mean, yo, I don't know if he'll talk about it, but you can ask Smoking Sid. Smoking Sid will tell you he paid that debt off. he paid fucking AJ Genetics for Gorilla Grower. He's got grown men paying his bills. When it comes to Gorilla Grower's grow, he's growing in another dude's yard. When it comes to his apartment, he lives with another dude. When it comes to his bills, another dude pays him. Gorilla Grower does nothing on his own, bro. He's like, oh, you want to be a man like me? You want to get a job like me? I've been working for 3 whole days now. You want to be a real American like me? That doesn't pay any taxes? Can I just get welfare and work under the table? Yeah, be a real man. It's not men, bro. He relies on a different guy for everything in his life. What does Gorilla Grower do all by himself? Oh yeah, that's definitely racist. That's why I thought AJ was fucked up for saying it to him, because he just paid him off. Well, realistically, Gorilla Grower called AJ the N-word, and then Smoking Sid is African American, so he expected him to be like, yo, you're gonna take this shit? You're gonna let him go around saying that? That's why AJ ain't in the community no more. Gorilla Grower was way too toxic. He couldn't take it. It wasn't even about growing at that point. Gorilla Grower turned the community into Jerry Springer with a couple of plants every here and there. When's the last time you seen Gorilla Grower's plants? On his live stream. He streamed for like 10 hours yesterday. Did you see any plants at the hotel he was sleeping at with the 2 dudes? 'Cause I didn't. I seen a lot of drama and fighting and N-words, but I didn't see any 420. That's not a 420 community, bro. He doesn't even have a spot to grow. He uses another guy's yard. He grows in Stitbuilt's yard. Everything he does, he uses someone else for. I just want him to realize when he turns around and he's, you know, fucking putting himself up on a pedestal, really take a deeper look. You know what I mean? You rely on dudes, you're a drug addict, currently a drug addict. So when you fucking say, oh, he calls me a parasite to the community, I ruined the 420 community. Bro, he takes more pills on his stream than he does smokes weed. How is that a 420 community? We're not fucking riddled drug addicts. We smoke weed and grow weed. He takes whatever he can get. Whatever lands in his hand that day, that's what he's doing. I don't know why he talks about the 420 community so much when he's just a dopehead. Like, yo guys, watch me do a 7-hour stream after I take these Xannies and Suboxones and fall asleep. And I'll talk for 7 hours, and you guys can watch me nod off. While Kron pokes me on the side to keep me awake. That's what the stream really is. I mean, and you can clearly see who loyal supporters are when people do super chats and whatnot. Like when you're at Gorilla Growers, bro, you don't see people dropping super chats. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody dropping a super chat over at Gorilla Growers. They don't want to waste their money. Fentanyl. Stupid. Yeah, dummy. Dude, that's what I mean. Yes. You're so stupid. Alright, man, yo, let's spark up, bro. The J stuff ready, man. Wait, I mean, people on such high fucking pedestals, man. Way better than everybody. I'm a small channel, so I mean, we're both adults. If you don't like trash talking, then I recommend that you don't watch my stream. You know what I mean? If he wants to go on his stream and drop the N-bombs, eventually, bro, someone's gonna catch on and they're gonna get tired of it. I have a very small circle that I would like to think understands me. You know what I mean? I thought I understood him for a little bit, but yo, he used to never do that shit, bro. I've never heard the N-bomb on a stream until AJ, and I was shocked. He was like, oh, I didn't say it because I was racist. He was like, I just say it all the time. And I was like, that sounds fucking racist. You know, and then I try, he was like, oh, I won't do it again. And fucking he does it to me, and then, like, bro, it just keeps happening. It's like, bro, it's like in his nature. Yo, but when he was with Channel 2 in Detroit, he didn't say the N-word. Yo, when Channel 2 got cocky with him, he was like, oh man, no, I didn't say I don't want to be a teammate. I just gotta go take a nap and sleep on it. I gotta go by my friend's house and go to sleep. I've been driving all night. I'm so tired. And then he was like, well, you said you're not gonna be my teammate. You drove up here, you wasted my time. He was like, nah, man, I didn't say I'm not gonna go in a team with you. I'm just tired. I have to go to bed. He sounded like a bitch, but he didn't even defend himself. That dude Channel 2 ran him. And then he took his bike, too. Channel 2 fucking took his bike. And Gorilla Grower ran away. Gorilla Grower got punked by an African American. That's why he don't like him. Channel 2 took that bike and fucking laughed like a motherfucker. Yo, Channel 2 even made a video about it. He had Gorilla Grower's bike and fucking threw it in a dumpster. Gorilla Grower ran away like, oh, thank God I'm still alive. What was that, like 9 months ago? Yo, Gorilla Grower ran. Yo, he was like, oh, I gotta take a nap and think about it. Yo, he drove off and never looked back, bro. Yo, he fucking ran. That's why when in real life, I know he won't use that word. When he was around Channel 2, he was like, oh man, no, I wasn't talking like that, bro. I just gotta take a nap. I don't know if I want to be partners yet. Let me think about it. Let me sleep on it. He was like, yo, you acting shady, motherfucker. He was like, no, I'm just tired. Can I have my bike back? And Channel 2 was like, nah, I don't know where it is right now. You gotta wait for the address. And then Gorilla goes like, alright, I need to go take a nap. And then Gorilla left and never went back. Yo, he got beat. I watched him get beat in real life on a live stream. That must suck. 1 minute, yo, I'll see if that stream's still up. I'll see if that video's still up. Cause I found it fucking hilarious. Cause now he's some big tough guy, but yo, when he was face to face with Channel 2, bro, Channel 2 fucking told him where to go. And he ran. Go through the 900 videos that Gorilla Grower has for the last 2 months. It's gotta be in here somewhere. Yo, but he's definitely changed, man. No wonder why AJ Genetics was fucking calling him a dope fiend. But, hey, 5 months ago, drama, will it ever end on Gorilla Grower's channel? Bro, every month he's arguing with someone. Dude, you know what was hilarious? Yo, his outdoor grow. Yo, if I could find his outdoor grow, I'm gonna copy that and paste it. Yo, that shit was hilarious. Oh yeah. Funny, hey, you wanna know how much of a hypocrite that Look, I'll drop a link right now of one thing that yesterday he's got AJ in his pocket, right? What was that, 5 months ago? Look at that link. AJ's a liar, but now he's best friends with Gorilla Grow. I'm really looking for that fucking outdoor harvest, but I don't see it. It's probably longer ago than I thought. Oh, hey, look, on his channel 7 months ago. Let's talk about backstabbing in a cannabis community. Bro, every month he has drama with someone different. I'm telling you. Bro, I can feel it. I'm almost there. Yeah, I won't fuck with Duval. Not a fan of him. You know, he wants to make money at YouTube, man. You have to be good at something to make money at it. Duval's he's just a really gullible person. What, 10 months ago, Gorilla Grower plants all in ground to all my haters, they are outdoors. Because you remember back then when Gorilla Grower was saying that AJ called the cops on him, so that he had to take all the plants out of his house because he was told that AJ was gonna call. That's what he said. You want to see the video that he talks about it? That's why he cleared his fucking house out. Look. Even the title will fucking tell you. He got threatened by AJ. Then he did that. He was like, oh, well, I ain't got no more plants in my house. You can't do nothing now. But it's funny how a few months really change a person. They really go back and forth. Damn, I can't find that fucking video. Now, I don't try to catch Gorilla Grow in lies. He just lies to my fucking face and expects everyone to believe it. And I just, like, sometimes I'm just sitting there like, are people actually buying this shit? They all do. Or they just don't say anything. Exactly. Yo, cause they're people that got most of the subscribers. You know, they've been around for a long time. They built up their channel, so they have a loyal audience. He shouldn't be, he shouldn't be getting 40 people in his chat and showing them that dropping the N-bomb in the 420 community is cool. Gorilla Grow is showing everybody that you can go around and you can call people pedo, you can call people the N-word, and nothing's gonna happen. That's what Gorilla Grow is trying to show everybody on YouTube. Is that what you want YouTube to turn into? A bunch of fucking racists? Yeah, at least if you're gonna be a racist, don't fucking tell everybody blatantly every fucking day. You know what I mean? Keep that shit to yourself. Yeah. Yep, Gorilla Grow is all about free. He was gonna go and buy a place, but when he saw Stick built with free property, he saw free money. So instead of going and buying his own building, he ended up fucking just going and using another guy. He went from one guy's house to another guy's house to another guy's house. And he lives with another guy in the meantime. It sounds like he gets kicked out a lot. Like, people don't want him around. And I'm pretty sure I heard about Kron not wanting him around. So I'm pretty sure he's toxic to everybody around him. I mean, Kron already said he was gonna smack the shit out of him. Yo, you know what would be funny? If I went back like 12 months. Me neither. Bro, that's an unstable life, and that would make anybody fucking miserable. I understand that, but dude, don't be bringing that shit to YouTube. Bro, all the fights in the community are basically groups from AJ Genetics and Gorilla Grower versus each other. Because that's how they tried to set it up. They tried to set it up like politics. Like Gorilla Grower thinks he's, but, I mean, he is a Democrat. And I guess that would make AJ the Republican. He was forcing people to take sides. You know what would be hilarious? If I go back and I find that stream of him saying that he got that QP from AJ on the video, because I'm telling you, bro, he got that QP from AJ, and he opened it on live stream at his crib in New York. I was chilling there, and I talked to him in the chat. I think he deleted it. I'm pretty sure he fucking deleted it. Telling you, bro, I can look at some of his videos and I can show you how shady he is just by pointing some things out. When he says, "Oh, I never did that," and you look at his videos and he's like, "Oh yeah, I did that, but I did it for this reason." Just like when he said he wasn't bumming cigarettes. I dropped a link. He was fucking bumming cigarettes. He was on camera bumming cigarettes. He's like, "Oh, I had money the whole time. I never bummed cigarettes." Well, then why did you pawn your shit for cigarette money if you had money the whole time? Like, just to make me look worse, he lies on me. Like, bro, he literally had a video named "Going Upon My GoPro." And then, like, 2 weeks later, "Oh, I had money the whole time, you fucking liar." Well, then why would you be pawning your shit in Kansas if you had money? He didn't have money, he pawned his shit until unemployment came in, that's what he said? Like, come on. I don't believe that. I believe that because Gorilla Grow was in New York, he said he had 17,000 stacked up to go to Arizona and buy a place. A week later, after he spent 200 and something on the car, because he split it with Kron, I think he said he paid 300, Kron paid like 150. They get to fucking Kansas. They drive to Kansas. He's like, oh, my tax returns didn't go through. I don't have any money until it comes through. So he went from $17,000 to $0, and he had to pawn his GoPro. His story was that he didn't have the money because his tax returns. Bro, he was making $700 a week on unemployment and bragging about it. Said he had 17 G's stacked up to buy a place. Got down to Kron's, he's like, yo, I need to use your toilet paper, Kron. Yo, can you go get some cigarettes from your mother for us, Kron? And then they started fighting about cigarettes that Kron's mother was supposed to give Kron. Gorilla Grower wanted them. Gorilla Grower had the money, while Kron quit his job to go to Arizona with fucking Gorilla. So, Kron quit his job, went back there, had no money, no job. Gorilla Grower basically put him in a fucked up spot. And then Kron had to go and get plasma. And then while he was out, Gorilla Grower told him to grab burgers. Bro, I remember he was sitting in Kron's room. Kron said he's going to fucking do his plasma. About a half hour, he said he's going to do his plasma, he's going to grab cigarettes. Fucking Kron ended up calling him on the phone, and he said, hey, while you're out, get a couple of burgers. He's like, oh, that never happened. It happened, it's on his live stream. Bro, he said he had money the whole time, but... Bro, he did not get a $17,000 tax return. Nobody gets that. He don't even work, bro. He's a fucking bum. He does not get no 17... So he had money, and he went there and started playing like a bum, using Kron and his mom. Is that made up? Should I fucking go back and drop the fucking link of him arguing with fucking Kron for his mom's cigarettes? Or the link of where he brags about pawning his GoPro because he don't have money? Bro, you know why his tax return didn't go through? I think I said it earlier, but in case someone didn't hear it. Gorilla Grower went to claim his wife's kids that belonged to another man. So he tried to claim someone else's kids for more money on his taxes. And they're like, hey, that's not even your kid. You can't claim him. So they made him wait longer. So for 2 weeks, he's down there at Kron's like, I ain't got no money. I gotta stay here for 2 weeks until my return comes in. Bro, he scammed him. He used him up. And he's still using him. Dude, in Arizona, it's an amazing idea, but not for him. Arizona's too good of a growing spot. Trust me, you don't want that kind of shit down there. Pilgor ended up getting rid of it because he saw what it was. He didn't want that. Yeah, man, dude. Dude, I fucking love everybody. I don't like seeing people treat people like shit and just walk away scot-free. Dude, he said, Gorilla Grower, right? The last two people, he said that he would have cut Pilgor's plants down when he was mad at him. Then when he was mad at Twiz, he said that he would fucking cut his plants down. So 2 out of 2 so far, besides the new guy that he's staying with, 2 out of 2 he said he would cut their plants. That's what Gorilla Grower does. Is that what you want in the community? What if someone went to your property and just cut your weed plants down? Gorilla Grower style. That's not toxic to the community? Think about it, dude. Like, I'm an asshole, but I don't do shit like that. Gorilla Grower does. Fucking lies on good people, throws them under the fucking bus, treats his best friends like shit. That's why I stopped fucking with him. He's like, oh, I never did anything. Yeah, he did. All the people he got me into a fight with, now he's kissing their ass, throwing everyone else out, and sucking AJ's dick all of a sudden. To me, he's wishy-washy. He's the one who switched up. So if he don't want to be made fun of, he should have never did something to get made fun of. He just started acting funny. Bro, if you watch his live streams and you're a loyal viewer, you can catch him in all kinds of lies. One day it's this, tomorrow it's the opposite. Yeah, pretty much. You know why he said he'll cut their plants down? 'Cause he was mad. He was having a bad day. Bro, hey, he's talking about a parasite? What is a parasite? A parasite, someone that goes to live with another man and smoke his cigarettes and eat his food until they kick him out because they're a fucking bum. Parasite, the definition. He's literally the parasite. I mean, he sucked off of this dude, sucked off of that dude, bro. He just goes wherever he can suck off. I mean, now he's going back to AJ, but AJ's dry, so he doesn't talk about it yet. He's like in some business with AJ Genetics off of YouTube. So now they're like best friends. And all of a sudden, whoever AJ doesn't like, Gorilla Grow is just some beef with now. Bro, imagine someone staying with you, growing 6 plants, right? They're gonna stay with you for 5 months until they harvest, 4 or 5 months. And you need to buy them a pack of cigarettes every day. You need to cook for them every day. Pack of cigarettes, $12. What's 12 times 7? 12 times 7, 140 fucking bucks. So 140 bucks a week times 4. It's 140 times 4. That's what he wants Pildor to pay him to grow his own weed. Bro, he's a fucking parasite by definition. And then he got mad because Pildor wouldn't buy him a pack of cigarettes and said, fuck you, I'm gonna cut your plants down. And then he went down the street because Pildor kicked him out and said he's a pedo, and this is where he is, this is his name, and all that shit. That's where Coder comes up with it. Coder calls fucking Pildor a pedo because Gorilla Grower told him to. But little facts, Coder used to be Pildor's #1 fanboy. I watched Pildor's video from like a year and change ago, and Coder was always there cheering him on. Then all of a sudden, he's on Gorilla Grower's side, and he don't like Pildor anymore. Pildor is a P-word, like Gorilla Grower told him. You know what I mean? Like Gorilla Grower is toxic for the community. He'll make you hate people in the community. He'll make you fight people right next to you in the community. People that you get along with, he'll make you fight with. Just like AJ did. You know what I mean? Like part-time planting and shit. I used to get along with them. Fucking get AJ Genetics in your ear for a little bit. You know, and then he turns into a snake. But that shows how people really are. He wants to be a snake. I don't want him here anyway. And I'll tell him that, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure I have. Like, Perfectly Imperfected used to always sit over there and listen to AJ shit. Oh, he said he's talking shit about my kids and this and bro, I never did that. So I was like, yo, Perfectly, yo, you do whatever you want, bro. But if you're gonna sit there and you're gonna listen to all them lies and you're not gonna question, you're not even gonna say like, yo, do you have any proof? And you're just gonna go along with it and conversate right over it, don't come to my live stream. I said unsub me. Don't subscribe to me. I don't want you around. Later on after that, I was like, dude, you know what? I shouldn't have been like that, but I don't want people like that around. You know what I mean? People that don't question. People that just, yes, sir. Oh, N-word? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Like, bro, that's not how people get smart. You don't get smart by saying yes, sir. You get smart by saying, how is that done? Why does that happen? Do you think that we'd have anything if nobody ever questioned anything? You don't think that people with their marijuana grow lights are like, man, I hope that spectrum's good. What's my spectrum like? How many watts is that? Is my TV flat screen? Is it plasma? Bro, people question the best shit on fucking earth. If you don't question, bro, you're stupid. You know what I mean? Sorry, but you're stupid. You have to question everything. That's life. People question way too many things, if anything. Especially about grow lights. Fucking Bloom Plus. I'm surprised that Bloom Plus will fucking sponsor Pats fan. I'll tell you what, yo, I would never buy a Bloom Plus because it's sponsored by Pats fan. Or, what's his new name? Pats fan changed his name. What is it now? LED Grown? LED, something like that. He changed his name up. But hey, you know what? If Pats fan didn't want to beef, I would drop it. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not saying that I'd ever be friends with him. But you know what? Sometimes jokes can get old, or I can refurbish them. You know what I mean? If people want to drop shit, I can definitely drop it. Or I can refurbish some fucking jokes and make them go mad. I mean, you seen Gorilla Grower yesterday, and that wasn't even joking, bro. Those were all facts. I was like, yo, Gorilla Grower, look at your life. And he was like, what the fuck? You N-word? And I was just telling him how his life is, and it made him mad. I didn't lie on him. I was like, bro, you're a dopehead living with another dude, growing at another dude's house, and you keep getting kicked out of dudes' houses. That's the truth. And that made him fucking heated. Oh, probably. Dude, he probably got that from Pats fan, that's why. Hey, that's good publicity, though. Yo, and think about it. It's an investment for everyone around him, because with him wearing stuff like that and promoting that kind of stuff, nobody's gonna, like I said, nobody's gonna fuck with him. Bro, you think anybody important would fuck with him? You think anyone would risk that? Seriously. You think anyone important would hate it? Oh, I was all worried. I was about to say, damn, he got a t-shirt fast. Overnight delivery. Yeah, dude, yeah, Pats is just, bro, he's, like, I mean, bro, he's got problems, dude. Like, people poke and prod, but he literally, like, he's fucked, you know what I mean? He is so fucked that you can make fun of him until the end of times, and you won't even affect him, because he's more fucked than you could ever make him. You know what I mean? If someone shot him or something, that'd probably be a blessing. You know what I mean? It would make his life a lot easier. And his father's. Just trust me, I can imagine that his father really don't want him around. I bet you that him living at his father's is like Gorilla Grower living at Pilgrim's. It's like, Dad, you got some cigarettes? Like, how did two dudes live in one trailer? Riddle me that. Two dudes, one trailer? Bro, that's not heterosexual male things. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, he had a weird childhood and he admits it. And then you're living in a tin can with a dude. I mean, you can say it's your father all you want, but I'm gonna question that. I mean, he's always talking about homo stuff. And then, I mean, everyone that is so fast to say homo, they live with guys. Walt and Jesse, yeah. Yeah, but Walt and Jesse were cool. And they made a lot of money. Yo, you know what's funny? Yo, after that fucking scam auction, yo, like a month and a half later, yo, Pats fans blowing like $1,500. He's like, yeah, got me a new press, 2 water chillers, 3 new lights, new soil, new camera, new PC. Bro, he literally upgraded everything. I'm telling you, bro. He scams people. You can tell it affected his channel. You can definitely tell, bro. To a point, some people see real shit. Yeah, I'm a douchebag. Yeah, sometimes, I'll admit, I get a little dramatic, you know what I mean? Because I get fucking hyped up about shit that some people overlook, like the N-word. You know what I mean? Shit like that, I'll start saying something back about it. Most people won't. Call that drama, whatever. But if no one ever says anything, I mean, doesn't that make everybody a sheep? If you just do what everyone tells you, doesn't that make you a sheep? Like the things that Deval fuck? I mean, like I said, if you never question anything, we wouldn't have anything. No one would be like, yo, what if I added more watts to this, bro? Like, what if I used 100 horsepowers in this vehicle instead of 1 horsepower and a horse? You know what I mean? Like, yo, best people question shit. YouTube, nope, nothing. People won't say shit. People like J&K, bro, they'll sit there and fucking suck that dick as long as you give them a little bit of fame. You know what I mean? He's like, oh, Gorilla Grower lets me up on his stage light. He shows me off, talks nice about me, so I'll let him call me the N-word all day. Like, he's a sellout, bro. For some views, and he's not even paid. J&K is not paid. Like, if you ever seen his grow, like, his grow is bigger and looks cheaper than mine. Like, I see J&K's devices, they're, like, wrapped in duct tape and shit. You know what I mean? Who the fuck does that? Who wraps their fucking wires and shit and their timers in duct tape? But he's got so much money and 5 dispensaries. He's got like a 3x3 grow. And it's like Home Depot fucking that siding shit. You know what I mean? Like that styrofoam shit. All ripped up and shit as the walls. You know what I mean? Like, bro, he acts like he's somebody big, but he's on methadone. Trying to get free lights off of Cody from New Kids. So he got kicked out of New Kids. But if he owned 5 dispensaries, why would he need free lights? You think the dude that owns 5 dispensaries is on fucking methadone? Come on. He goes to a methadone clinic, but he owns 5 dispensaries. He grows with duct tape around all his equipment. Owns 5 dispensaries. Bro, I'm not that fucking stupid. Maybe Gorilla Grow is, and he don't question it, because that dude gives him handjobs, but I know better. They're over there telling stories and shit to sound cool, like it's high school. We're gonna do a real bid this year, guys. He told Cody from New Kids that Cody's wife burned his grow room down. And then Cody looked like a week later, and J&K was fucking growing in the same grow room. He was like, you're not gonna fucking rip me off. He didn't say it like that. Like, he didn't say the F word. But he was like, logically, if it burnt your fucking grow room down, why are you growing in the same fucking grow room? And then he ended up getting rid of him off of New Kids. Don't sponsor him no more. And then Gorilla Grow said the N-word, so he got kicked from New Kids. So now they like vibe together. Like, yo, bro, we both got kicked out, and we're both on the junk. That's not 420 though. I don't hear no 420 in there. That's funny though, that Pats fan changed his name. I wonder why he changed his name. I mean, honestly, yo, he's just kind of hyping Hamilton up, wearing a fucking hammy shirt. I want to eat. That's what I tell Hamilton. Some people are just good for publicity. You know what I mean? Like people like JMS, bro. They're nobody, but they're in a different part of the community that I don't fuck with. You know what I mean? Like that Danny chick. You know what I mean? She sounded fucking out there. I don't fuck with them people. Those are rosin smokes people. But if they say my name in that corner, then everybody in that corner knows who I am. That's why they came into the panel and they're like, oh, hey, Budsville. Oh, hey. You know what I mean? They introduce me for me. You know what I mean? Rosin was probably like, yo, this guy's an asshole, piece of shit. Bro, dude, I could not wait for her to get off the panel. That's why I got off the panel. Yo, like, she doesn't get the difference. If you quit heroin or alcohol, you could die going cold turkey. Which is what they call it, physically addictive. Not you have a little bit of withdrawals and you sweat a little bit because you didn't have nicotine for 12 hours. Bro, that's minor. You quit crack or something like that, bro, you don't shake and go through seizures and die. You know what I mean? You don't need methadone for crack. For crack, you know how you quit crack? You just stop smoking crack. With heroin, you know how you quit heroin? You don't only do Suboxones or methadone, like J&K or Gorilla Gorilla. With crack, you just quit crack. But she hopped up like, oh no, you're dead wrong. I never did any drugs before, but I know all about them because I've seen drug addicts before. That's what they said. They said they never did the drugs, but they know people that are on drugs. Wait, dude, don't even talk about it, then. If you never been there, you never fucking experienced it, don't talk about it. Crack is mentally addictive. That's why crack will make you rob your fucking family. Because you don't think about it. Because all you're thinking about in your head is fucking crack. Alcohol too, dude. Yo, you will shake. You can have seizures from quitting that shit. That's why they have AA. So people can go and just talk about this shit every day. Bro, it is a lifetime process. People go to them things for years. Bro, I've tried most of what's out there, and I walk away. I just have an addictive personality. Like, when it comes to cigarettes and, vaping. Not the same stuff Deval vapes. But, if I don't have a cigarette for 10 hours, I don't go underground and start shaking and sweating. You know what I mean? They're hopping up, they're like, oh yeah you do. And bro, no you don't. Like, it's a totally different withdrawal. You know what I mean? One's a dope sick, and one's just a little withdrawal. You know, if you don't have, like, yo, people without alcohol, perfect example. You don't have alcohol and you're an alcoholic, your whole fucking body will shake. You'll put your hand out, your hand will just shake back and forth uncontrollably. Don't have a cigarette, you put your hand out, you're fine. You're just nervous, you're hyped up, it's all in your mind. Literally with alcohol, your whole body will shake. You'll have the shakes until you have alcohol, and then your body will stop shaking. I've seen people do it. I've seen it plenty of times. There's a huge difference in opiate and alcohol versus crack, weed, nicotine. Huge difference. Like, yeah, crack's fucked up. It's really addictive, but like I said, 90% of it is your mind. Your body gets used to it. You crave that high. The high only lasts for a few minutes. You know what I mean? And then you want more. I mean, yeah, you just want to chase it. Yeah, fucking, this stuff can lead to a bad life eventually, man. Shit'll get you hooked. But like, yo, they started saying that they know a crackhead, so they know what it's like to be a crackhead. That's what that Danny person said. They said, oh, my mom's a crackhead, so I know all about it and how it makes them feel. No, you don't. You don't know how it makes you feel. You can't understand what fiending is like unless you go through it. That's why it's saying I understand what it's like to be African American in this country. Oh, I totally understand. You know, I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, you can't relate to certain things. If you never been there and never done that, you can't fucking give advice on it. You just sound fucking stupid. Like, they sounded ignorant as fuck. And I know that they drink a lot of alcohol. Every time I see them on panel, bro, they're like, oh, yeah, what's up? Yeah, I remember they went by Melty Heads like a week ago. Yo, and it was just comedy. Like, 'cause they're just out there. I mean, seems like a decent person, but, I mean, they're trying to jump into a conversation that they know nothing about just so they can be in the middle of a conversation. And I don't like people like that. Like, oh, I know it all. Yeah, I knew this crackhead once. Yeah, it made them feel like this and that and this. Like, bro, how would you know? That's why it's saying I know what it's like to live in Scotland. It's really shitty there. I know exactly what it's like living in Scotland, man. Bad quality air. You know what I mean? People dying from syphilis everywhere. But bro, I can't speak on that because I've never been there. But I can speak on Ireland. But I mean, bro, no, I'm just like, yo, it's like that is like the most ignorant thing that I see people doing. Like they hop up, they start this whole argument, and then they're like, yo, I have zero experience at all. You know what I mean? It's like I'm not really too much of a car guy, but it's like, yo, you open up the converter, you know what I mean? You go into the gears, then you gotta go back and, you know, I'm like, nah, bro, that's not what you want to do. What you want to do is check your oil. And he's like, anyways, you have to pull your fucking, you know what I mean? You gotta pull your transmission down. There'll be a magnet in there. You gotta, nah, bro, you know what you gotta do? You gotta put some antifreeze in it. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. Just fucking, if you don't know anything, be smart and shut up. Just like Gorilla Grower, he don't know how to grow. So when it comes to the 420 community, he needs to take a step back. It's gonna be a big year, though. It's gonna be a really big year this year. It's gonna be different than the last 5 years. Yo, he might actually have a living plant this year. Yep. For the 4th year in a row, bro. Every year for him is a big year. Well, it's a bigger year for him. Because he actually has one friend. Yo, watch Stick Built kick him out and shit. That'd be hilarious. Yo, Stick Built and his fucking girlfriend are talking shit to me. They don't even know me, but Gorilla Grower talks to them and all of a sudden they're like, I know you. Like, bro, you don't know me. You just know that fat sloppy pig that you're talking to that talks about me. You know what I mean? Kara Sobin or whatever. Following me around in every chat and talking to me, but I want to talk to him. Like, bro, I don't want to fucking talk to you. You don't have a live stream face, so keep it off. You just play your role and go support the racists that you support. Stick Built and his wife support the N-word. I mean, yo, when at the end of the day, when you put it like that, and you put that N-word on the Stick Built category, it's gonna make him look worse in the long run. As I mean, now he's gonna be on a radar. And he will get subs, but he'll just be pinned to racist. And if he isn't, I'll just make sure that I tell everybody that he hangs out with a guy that says the N-word all the time. And he gives them high fives on the live stream. He gives him a pat on the back for saying it. Stick Built and his wife are giving Gorilla Grower pats on the back to say the N-word on a live stream. That made Stick Built look even worse in my eyes. Before I was like, I don't even really know him. Now I know that he's partially racist. Or he's at least cool and tolerant of it. Made sense though, he lives in the sticks and he's a dirty white guy. Made sense. What is he, like 50 or something? Made sense. Racism was still around in the 70s. Racism isn't even that old, bro. That shit just happened like 60 years ago or something. It was still around in the 70s and 80s. Yo, well, Stick Built was boys with twisted roots and then threw twisted roots under the fucking bus because Gorilla Grower. So tell me that he's not toxic for the community. Now all of a sudden, Twiz and Goliath aren't boys, but he's boys with Gorilla Grower. And now Stick Built and him aren't friends, but he's cool with Gorilla Grower. You know, that guy Carl that hangs out at Gorilla Growers? He doesn't get along with Twiz anymore either, but he gets along with Gorilla Grower. Bro, all Gorilla Grower's friends are fucking, he splits people up. He's been doing it since day one. Bro, since Gorilla Grower got to Michigan, I think that Michigan Misfits totally dissembled. And they're not even existent anymore. It's one guy. It's Twisted Roots, and he's trying to carry it on his own. But ever since he got there, bro, all Michigan people seem to be fighting. I literally saw Carl say that he doesn't get along with Twisted Roots. And he's from Michigan. Like, bro, how come this dude from New York goes in and you're not even getting along with your neighbors? Toxic. You got Gorilla, they're like, oh yeah, this is what he does to you. He does that to you? Why, you don't let him do that to you? I wouldn't. Next thing you know, everyone's like, yo, fuck that guy, I'm hanging out with Gorilla. Because that's what he does. He'd be like, pull you to the side, like, man, Budsy, oh man. I saw you over at Gorilla's stream earlier, man. You know what I mean? You're a great individual. I mean, dude, one of the best. You know, you're the fucking mans, dude. I want to be like you one day. But you know what makes you look bad is when you're hanging out in a live stream with a dude that says the N-word. Makes you look like you're kind of condoning it and endorsing it. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want to see you go down that path and end up like AJ Genetics. You know what I mean? So, I mean, he's really toxic for the community. Like, come on, bro, you ain't got to do all that. He's like, oh, N-word, N-word, N-word. And then he's like, oh, man, come on, bro. You know, we know, everyone knows he's toxic for the community. Like, bro, I see him trying to convince people how toxic I am. Meanwhile, he's dropping an N-bomb. I'm like, how long is it gonna take until someone catches on? Do people even know what toxic is anymore? I'm beginning to think they don't even know the definition of toxicity. Yo, Joe Garden, right? Joe's Garden lives in Michigan, where Gorilla Grow is. When Gorilla Grow argued with fucking Twisted Roots, Joe's Garden was like, yo, come pick me up, bro, we'll go punch his face in together. And Gorilla Grow didn't say anything. He didn't say, no, we're not gonna do that. He didn't say, hey, don't talk like that. He just let him keep saying it in the chat. But me saying that he does pills on live stream is toxic to the community. Oh man. The truth. I tell the truth. But that's toxic. Come on, bro. You threaten all the fucking members in the community. Like I said, with everyone that's touched fucking Gorilla. They all run away. Where's AJ? Where's Pilgor? I think, yo, Koga blocked him. Otherwise, he would have probably quit too. But Koga is kind of like out there. He's like a big kid, so I mean, I kind of leaned off that. I mean, I realize, man, because you know, when you have kids, you can see that kind of thing. Like you fucking wave something shiny in front of him, and he's like, ooh, you know what I mean? He might not come out and say it, but you can tell that he's not on the same level. Like if I say some dumbass joke, he's not gonna be able to handle it and say something back. So I mean, it's not really. I don't want to pick on people, dude. You know what I mean? I tried to point something out to him. I pointed it out. Done with it. Cause Budsy, I mean, it'll probably be like everything else, and he'll just get another guy to take care of it for him. Bro, he's been leaving his. I don't know why. Yo, when he was at home with his wife, he was saying, yep, exactly. Yo, he was saying that they're together so much that all they do is fight. And bro, I was sitting there like, yo, everybody fights, dude. We get over it. And then a month later, he's trying to leave the house. I'm pretty sure he got kicked out. She's like, yo, I don't care where you go, you're not staying here. So he acts like he's on some huge endeavor, but he's really just some homeless dude. He was telling me one day how they fight so much. And I was like, bro, everybody fights. I was like, all you gotta do, turn around, don't keep it going. Dude, I wasn't even, I wasn't even fucking talking shit about Gorilla anymore until he fucking burnt over Twisted Roots that morning and started, yo, he went ape shit on him, and he's a real nice dude. I don't care what anyone says. Twisted Roots does his own thing, doesn't ask anybody for shit. You know what I mean? Respect. Gorilla Grower, can't say the same. So when I seen him go and talk about great people like that, you know what I mean? Like, what did he do to him? He literally set rules for Gorilla Grower on his own property, and Gorilla Grower could not follow them, so he got kicked out for his own stupidity. That had nothing to do with anybody else, just how stupid he is. You know what I mean? But I mean, dude, you set some rules, it's not your house, you respect the rules or get the fuck out. Gorilla Grower got mad and he's like, oh, I'm gonna send people to your house to fight you. Like, come on, dude. That's not tots it, though. Yo, he literally wanted to grow too many plants, but someone on someone else's property. Like, hey, yo, Jambo, I know the legal limit's 12. Yo, can I grow 24 plants in your house? Like, bro, are you fucking retarded? I mean, how can you get mad at someone for saying get the fuck out when you're trying to sink the ship with them in it? That's smart on his behalf. That has nothing to, he didn't tell, you know what I mean? That's just smart. Separate ways, you don't want nothing to do with that. You don't want to be associated with some fucking piece of shit. I mean, I'm surprised that they listen to the N-bomb so many times. That shit's crazy. You know, all the people in chat that were listening to that N-bomb and cheering it on, yo, at least like 1/4 I was shocked to see like people like just sitting there talking like nothing was happening. Like this is what you see the 420 community as, and that's the normal. Like, bro, I think that I think they should change the title of 420. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be 420. It's not a 420 community anymore. Just like this is more or less a gaming, or in general. Shit, when I fish, I'll end up posting up videos of me fishing too. Won't make me a fishing channel. I'm just saying, bro, like, he's trying to fuck people over and someone says something and then he starts threatening their life. And then threatening their female too. You know what I mean? Like, he threatened to go there with Amber there and start smashing faces. And he was like, oh, you fake cancer, I need to see proof. Like, yo, if Twisted is cool with him saying that, that's on him. But to me, and because I'm not speaking for him, if he's cool with that, that's on him. But to me, I'm not cool with that. So he can be cool with Gorilla or whatever, but I'm not. Fuck that. Twisted Roots is a shit. Do I think that he should have stuck up for his girl and said, don't pick on my girl, she fought cancer? Don't make fun of cancer? Yeah, I do. But that's on him. At the end of the day, that has nothing to do with me. I just think that Gorilla should watch his mouth when he's talking to females, number one, talking to cancer patients, number two. You know, pick on the easiest targets in the community because you have a bad day. They're two amazing people. There's no reason why anyone should ever get mad at them to the point where you're threatening them. Have you ever met Twisted? Yo, he don't fight. They don't argue. We talk about weed. He's gonna go there and be like, oh, if you're associated with Budsville, I'm gonna have to cut you out. And then, I mean, that's what Gorilla does. He's probably gonna tell him, hey, you know, Budsville did this to me and you shouldn't like him anymore. Like he does with everybody else. I'm waiting for it. Like I said, I like Twisted. That's why I fucking, even if he doesn't ask, I'll still watch his back. I don't care. I don't care if he fucking likes me or not. He's a good person. Just like Hammy. You know what I mean? Dude has a bad day, so he's gonna fucking, oh, I'm gonna punch your face in. I don't do that to them. They don't deserve that shit. It's just dude can't find any good weed. I mean, yo, Gorilla Grow was saying how trash dude's weed was too. He was like, to be honest, he only had a couple good strains, the rest of it was trash. And he let his whole chat cheer it on. They're like, oh man, he got shitty ass weed. And Gorilla Grow was letting it happen. The toxicity there is real, bro. That's what I said when he went in Hamilton's chat and he got mad. And he started arguing and I had to tell him how it was. And then that made him even more angry. I was like, bro, you come from a toxic ass environment. I didn't even have to watch his shit. Bro, I go over to other streams and he's over there starting shit with other people. You know what I mean? Like, and his channel wasn't enough, so he had to go to other channels and keep it going. Like, who who questions someone that has cancer? That's what I mean. Yo, Gorilla Grower's word means nothing anymore. And at the end of the day, that's all a man's worth. Just like Scarface said, Tony Montana said it best. All a man has is his word and his balls. Gorilla Grower doesn't have anything. He's got someone holding him.
Got the objective.
Hey, what if I don't have balls anymore?
Then you sound like
One
some
street.
dude I know. Gorilla Grower. Yo, I'm live streaming right now, bro. What's up on my live stream? So what's up?
Yo, one white van on street side. White van street.
Alright.
Yeah, you see it. Yas, queen.
No, don't do that. Don't do that, bro.
Yas, queen.
No,
Let's
don't do
get it,
that.
bitches.
No, it's not.
What am I getting you horny?
About to get a bitch ass muted.
He's left side A.
That's what you about to
One's
do.
on A side.
Oh, okay.
Suck that dick, daddy.
Oh!
He's
Alright.
going back to this side.
Don't talk like that, man. You fucking dirty little slut. You dirty little bitch, you.
Oh my.
I'm just playing, man. But really.
I like
cut it
that.
Yo.
Only I can call him that to begin with, so like...
Alright, alright. Yo, Gorilla Grow fucking smoke shit.
Shut the fuck up, Cash Mother, you piece of fucking dog.
Damn, that's someone that I picked on a long time ago. I'm glad they still remember.
Who cares, kid? Shut your fucking mouth.
You hurting right now? Hey, what's up with that shitty ass headset? Why is it so fucked up? Is that some Dollar Tree shit? Sounds all muffled like he's talking through a pillow, like Gorilla Grower does when Cron's in the background.
Wipe out the objective. Charge the square.
Hey, yo, do you like watching gay couples on YouTube? Yo, there's a guy
I
named
like
Gorilla
watching gay
Grower.
couples on Pornhub.
One's on half wall at A,
God.
one just went into
Yeah,
the
couple of them, bro. A couple of them stars are on YouTube.
Black Mamba, dude.
Couple of them are on YouTube,
About
bro.
this.
Gorilla
Watch some of them
Grower
gay
on
couples
YouTube.
on Pornhub. It'll change your mind.
Telling you, go check them out, bro. Some of the gayest motherfuckers out there. You love them. Yo, they have orgies. There's 3
Nobody's
dudes.
gayer than me.
I think they got 4 now. I think they got 4 dudes up. They do a live stream on YouTube talking, and then they have OnlyFans, and probably.
Yo, how do I join this?
Join what? You have to go to YouTube.
I'm gonna become a part of this. I'm gonna become the 5th one.
YouTube, Gorilla Grower. Oh man, yo, I was doing something. This motherfucker. Yo, have a great night, Jambo. Yo, Gorilla was smoking that dried up, dead outside plant matter. Yo, he went to his plants in like, what was it, October? Yo, and I swear to God, no lie, he had like a quarter on each plant. He had like 8 fucking plants, bro. They're all dried up, shriveled,
We're in the last
dead.
remaining seconds. Push.
All that was left was like some little fucking Mexican looking buds. That was fucking horrible. Now he has another dude, you know what I mean? Maybe this year he'll do better because he got
Eliminate
someone to
their
do the
last
grow for
operator.
him. Yo, let me know when you sub up to that guy Gorilla Grower so I can let him know you're on your way.
Take comfort, comrade.
Plant the fucking bomb. Nobody wants to play 3-minute fucking rounds. You fucking pulling you out.
Hey, listen, dog water. I'm fine with it because they get
Switching sides.
nigga want to just have to talk.
Yeah, I like joking around on here. These people are funny. But not all the time.
Hold the objective.
Most of the time.
Sound like you need to take a glass of water.
Enemy airspace detected.
What, you mean drink a glass of water? Because if I take a glass of water, I mean my throat would still be fucking
We
hurting.
say take where I'm from. Behind gas.
No, taken is stealing where I'm from.
2 is on A side, in the back of their spawn.
Yo, I think there's 2 backside of this spawn.
Hey, yo, facts.
Damn.
Eliminate their last operator.
Oh, he told on me. Oh, yo, he's on the B Street? B Street, B Street.
Yeah.
I was waiting for that motherfucker to go to A too. Little did I know. One second.
This defeat. Let it inspire our next victory.
Yeah, best look. You know, fuck.
Switching sides.
Whoa, what the fuck were they saying? Alright, man, yo, what's up, teammates? What's up, Chinese name dude? How's it going?
Yeah, you want to play some Soggy Biscuit in mid?
Bomb acquired.
What's up, Chinese name dude? How's it going?
Soggy Biscuit mid? What the fuck, man? Oh, he's sniping. That's how he saw me. I was like, huh?
That's what you get, man. Oh man, he was sniping, that's how he got me. Oh man. No. Yo, just die. There you go.
Take comfort, comrade.
You guys are fucking ass.
They're what?
Yo, it's not even a conversation at this point, bro.
Yeah, this point, huh? The fuck is wrong with that guy? Damn, he needs a coffee. He's like borderline rosin smoke.
Guard the objective.
I don't know. Bro, how did he even get on our side already? Yo, come on, Nick. You motherfucker. Damn.
Right. Bitch, sit the fuck down.
Doink,
Nigga.
doink, doink. Doink, doink, doink. Yeah, I'll fucking
Inspire
sit.
our next victory.
Oh, shit, man.
Bro, what are you, bro?
Collab.
Yeah, you're just holding that fucking, you're spamming that button, huh?
I know, right?
Just hold that button, huh? Ah, he put his aim down for a second.
Switching
That
rally
was an
points.
OP, that was an
God,
OP
you're
move. That guy just held L2 the whole time. It was just like this the whole fucking time. Could tell he was scared. These guys don't even do it like the normal way, so I'm just gonna do a different way.
Charges acquired.
It's not a warm-up game, I'm getting slapped.
Hostile pipeline established overhead.
Yo, you go to bed, bro.
Hostile RCXT in your AO. Bomb acquired. Bomb dropped. Only one hostile remains.
Go bed,
I don't know
bed,
who that
bro.
is.
Mm-hmm.
Hell no, boy. You
My team top, my team down. It's fucking fucked up. It's always like that.
Switching sides.
No such thing as too much sleep. Back to bed, motherfucker. Go to sleep.
Protect the objectives.
A is fucking clear. Yeah, I'm not chill at A. Where's he at?
kind of crazy.
This motherfucker,
You
yo,
performed as
listen.
expected,
Yo,
Colonel.
shut up,
Fucking,
bitch.
what's his
Prepare to
name?
redeploy.
So that's the best. When you fucking say something like that and you just mute the whole lobby. Like, it's nice when one or two people talk shit, bro,
Switching
but like,
sides.
this sits on. I got fucking ID with all 6 motherfuckers. So you say some shit, right? Then you mute them, and then you let them all get it out. And keep
Exterminate the
arguing,
objectives.
right? With themselves. Just like the
Recover the
road
bomb.
grower. And then you fucking come back later on and you keep it going. What? Oh, what? Come on, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I couldn't shoot through that wall. That's bullshit. It's a large machine gun, bro. Light machine gun. But it's a large machine gun. Can't shoot through that fucking wall. I got the shit slapped out of me that game. It's my first game though. Gotta warn you. I mean, I did better than some people. There's that guy with that L2 button again. I swear he's gotta like tape down. Never lets that shit go. I forgot to unmute him. Give him a farewell, fuck you. Yo, it's hilarious that Vivo's son was like, yo, you can't talk about anything on your live stream. Not to me, but someone else. I'm surprised that they go through all that. Ain't that some shit? Like, yo, you can't make jokes on your live stream. We're watching. That's fucked up.
Follow Sab's.
That's right, bitch. That's right, bitch.
Like and subscribe, and you'll get news.
You have no rights, bitch. You have no rights. Women have no rights. Women have no rights. Women have no rights. Women have no rights.
Hey, bro, answer me one question. How many BP? How many BPs
No
do
rights.
you own?
I own plenty. I have gas for days, baby. Yeah.
I have gas for days. It's stupid. I don't know if you can hear these guys. They're fucking stupid. Yo, PSN can be funny, man. Sometimes you get people that go straight to being mad, but they're not all like that. You said, how many BPs do you own?
Ah, that bitch is stupid.
But I'm fucking shit. I fuck that bitch. I fuck that bitch. All she does is suck cock and make me food, bitch. You heard me.
Search and destroy.
You heard me, bitch.
Oh, man, they cheated.
Oh, some baby. Why do you hate me, Nikki? My friend, my nigga.
Whoa. Anything but that, man.
You're my friend. You're my friend. You're my nigga.
Hey,
You're my
in the
friend.
middle, guys. In the middle, Budsville. Let's go. Let's go.
I am shit. We killed it with it.
Yeah, man. Damn. Calm down.
Ole.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
The fuck is this guy? Fucking smoking.
Oh, man.
Shut the fuck
I'm
up, bitches.
I'm dead. Shut up.
Shut up,
How
Nikki.
did I kill him?
I'll kill you, bitch. You mute me, you die, bitch.
What an idiot.
Oh, come on, man. Shut this bitch.
Did that bitch mute me?
Right here.
That bitch is dead. That motherfucking Nikki bitch.
Hey, they said the only way they're gonna unmute you is if you send them a friend request.
Send her a friend request? Okay.
Yep,
I
that's
think
what they said.
no,
Don't unmute
right
me.
now.
He did not just send me a fucking
Friend
request.
request. Here you go.
Hey, I'm just repeating what I'm told, bro. I mean, I'm trying to help you guys.
What do you want me to tell
And
that
the
bitch?
other dude. Both of them sent me a fucking friend request.
I'll tell that bitch. I tell that motherfucking bitch.
Right
That's gonna make that. I'm gonna make the bitch make me.
Yo, did you mute them?
Enemies down to their
I
last
did
man.
mute them.
Oh, alright, yo, just he's like, oh, you got me muted.
Make
I was
me
like,
breakfast, bitch. Make me breakfast.
I'm gonna kill that bitch.
There's only one person.
I'm gonna
Hey,
kill.
watch you right, left. Right, left.
We're gonna kill that bitch. Hey,
Cash murder. Right there by 8.
Oh, I see
we're
it.
going to kill that bitch. We're going to kill that bitch.
Oh my god. You're 1 and 2. You're not
job.
killing anybody, my guy.
Damn, you got told.
Make me breakfast.
Patches.
Hey, not too good to kill that stupid bitch. You unmute me? She unmute me. She don't die. You don't die. She unmute. You lucky bitch.
Bitch.
You mute me, bitch, you'll die.
You're an idiot. You're a fucking dumbass.
I'm going to kill that bitch. Oh, I don't have to kill bitch.
There's only one up.
They're on their last legs.
That's terrible.
Aria,
Let's go.
you
I
stupid
got
bitch.
TK me.
Let's go.
Take their
That
cookies.
news is so hype.
Battles, please.
Take their cookies.
Please
You
talk
big
shit to me
man.
on my team. They're trying to TK me.
Dude.
Yo, stop.
They're trying to TK me. Oh, not my girl pedals on the
That bitch.
So sad.
Damn, you mute them and it's like night and day. You know what I mean?
I don't give two flying
Literally
fucks. They don't
like
have to
night and
act fucking
day.
retarded. Like, they're acting fucking stupid as shit. They wonder why I muted them. Don't be fucking stupid. Oh my god, what, a female's not gonna give you attention on a video game? Sweetie. Oh, and he TK'd me.
Spy plane standing by.
There's the last two,
There's two left.
Enemies down to their last man. Put them out of their misery.
But you fucking
Yeah, your
get.
name is Tweetus?
It's coming mid to your right, to your left, to your left. Behind you.
These men TK'd me because I have them muted.
Tweetus? What the fuck? I hope your
They're
real
just
name is.
TK'd me because I have them muted.
Because they're fucking lame. They're garbage.
Literally.
They're fucking garbage.
They're trying to talk.
Switching sides.
Hey yo, hey, yo, Nick said if you send another friend request, yo, they'll unmute you.
Another friend.
Yo, I'm just playing. Yo, I'm playing. I had to do this. I just think it's funny. Wow, don't fucking march my nose, bro. Fucking having fun. Enjoying it. Just delete it, you know. Oh, I thought you were the enemy guy. Nah, team killed him.
You saw him come in under the window, bro. What were you doing? You guys are all blind.
Bro, I am blind. What's your problem? I'm feeling all this shit out, bro. I can't see. You kidding me? You kidding me right now, bro? You kidding me right now? Damn, I'm on top of the lobby. It's my second game.
Let's take what we can from this and move on.
Gotta warm up a little bit. They'll probably try team killing me now. Look at this guy, man.
Yeah, I have one more with me.
Switching rally points.
I mean, I wasn't really gonna kill him, but I saw him just laying there. It was really easy. I'm an opportunist. Everything just added up.
Stoner Thick Barbie on the other team. He even followed me and I'm not even live. That's so funny. One's behind B tank.
Bro, he's on B.
It's
1
just
on
you and
3,
me
eh?
now. Let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah, eh?
Charges set.
killed 2 of them up too. Damn you guys.
Yay, we still.
Enemies down to their last man. Put them out of their misery.
You weren't even that close to it.
Let's take
I was so far away from that bomb.
You're welcome, Barbie. Thank you for following me.
Oh lord.
Switching sides.
Got you, dick Bobby. Bitch. For like tuna fish, bitch.
Wow. We got the bomb. Enemy spy plane inbound. Hostile RCXD in your AO. We lost the bomb.
What the fuck are you doing, Asian bitch?
What the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, I didn't PK earlier this round. I didn't PK earlier this game. Your dog should.
Why you kill me, bitch?
Stop fucking yelling.
Oh, come on,
Why you
man.
killing me?
The whole team's still up.
You're a piece of shit. 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 You're a piece of shit, bitch.
I know.
You're a piece of shit.
Hey, good job. You pumping, bitch.
Wow. Wow, Chinese name guy. How are you gonna be a piece of shit? Come on, man. How are you gonna be a piece of shit like that, man? Come on.
I'm gonna kill this stupid bitch.
Bet you won't.
I bet you I will, pussy bitch.
Hey, DTC.
20 seconds.
Hey, yo, DTC. Hey, while you're here, can I pay my phone bill? Yo, you
Fuck
take,
you. I'm gonna kill
yo,
your bitch friend.
you take
I'm going
credit
to kill your
cards?
bitch friend.
You take credit
I'm
cards,
gonna kill
man?
your bitch friend.
Yo, you ready to take the numbers? You ready to take the numbers
Your
down?
bitch friend. Oh yeah, I take care of credit card numbers down.
Alright, man, yo, here's the numbers.
Yeah, yo. You're stupid.
Hey, yo, hey, I'm gonna write the number in the chat.
Right there. Fucking big, I'm big dick. Yeah, I tell you. Yeah, you fucking caused me not to look, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
Crazy, your dog shit, you're gonna kill. You're 6 and 6 on our team.
I don't care, bitch.
He's gonna get like maybe 10 all hate you.
Come on with it. I hate you. I hate you.
You guys
I
are
hate
fucking
you.
crazy, bro. You guys are fucking crazy. This is toxic.
Yeah,
this is toxic, bro.
Yeah.
I can't deal
This
with
is
this
definitely
anymore.
one of those dudes in India covering himself with cow shit because of
Shut your mouth, bitch.
This is
Shut your
definitely one
mouth,
of those
bitch.
dudes.
Oh.
I will fuck you.
Only,
I
yeah,
will fuck you.
only gift cards.
I
Yeah,
like
best
cow shit.
buy cards.
You like cow shit? Nice.
Yes, I like cow shit.
Nice.
Hey, nice. Nice Japanese, Chinese, whatever.
What the fuck? Alright, I'm
Exactly. You see that shit, huh? That's the
MP5
same
is
thing
dog
me
shit,
doing
bro.
to you. Yeah, I know, man. I hate that
What is he
fucking
doing
guy.
in his spawn?
What the fuck?
Crazy, your ass. You didn't even kill him. Your
You
ass.
died before me, bitch.
You dog shit. You're dog shit.
You died before
Damn,
me.
he came from our spawn. Come on, guys. Bro, this team.
Maybe if you had an
Look at
actual
these
name.
guys, man.
Maybe if
Come
you
on.
had an actual name. Yo.
I could see.
Crazy.
If
Yo,
you
they're
could
just
read,
partying.
you would see it's a
I
real name.
It
Motherfuckers
says
on my team is
Japanese as
partying.
bitch.
She's crazy.
Read it, bitch.
That poor girl.
I can't read your name. It's Japanese.
I can't with you.
It means I'm gonna lick your fucking taint. No, shut the fuck up.
You fucking faggot bitch.
Oh yeah, I bet you like that, huh?
I sure do, bitch.
You
No, he's
can't
back
put
out,
bitch.
Yeah, no, all the dudes.
Right there by the little ball. The wall stand right there.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
can't even aim at him. Oh my god. Let's
Fucking
go.
bitch.
Then I was spawn already, Cash. Then I was spawn already, bro.
Time to work. Bomb planted. Hold your position.
Oh, he's in spawn. He's in spawn.
Ooh, I heard them.
One more person. 20 seconds.
Get that bitch.
Hey, Cash, I'll lick your chin if you win this.
Oh, yeah.
Right there. Right there.
Hey, yo!
Let's go.
Oh, shit.
That was good. No.
Ah.
You lost it. You had left time.
Damn. Yo, you're still gonna win it.
Why you didn't put your tactical mask on, Cash?
Giant butt kicking. What?
Damn.
Bro, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is that shit? Get the fuck out of here.
Not having
Dumbass.
tags. Who the fuck does this
Shut up, bitch.
Yo, Pedals, yeah, 8 and 7 now. I'm 13 and 5. I almost doubled their kills. Who are they to say what I should put on when they're so low on the list? I mean, come on. People always the inexperienced. Gotta tell you how to do it. I ain't ever grown weed in my life, but yo, this is how you want to do it. Or else. Like the Drobos.
Not to.
That's because, no. There's a
Drobos
difference.
is
Yeah.
like, yo, you better buy a fluorescent light.
Yeah, there's a difference, and those are the ones I don't want to be around.
I don't use fluorescent lights. Yeah, those guys were mad loud for no reason. But they're gone now.
Oh,
The
man.
fuck was that, bro? Damn. Sounded like you were blending up walnuts or something. That was fucked up. It's fucking making walnut milk. What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Nice.
Hey, yo, I'll invite those guys back. Yo, so I'll invite that DTC dude back. We could all party and pay our bills at the same time. Them guys are definitely acting out of pocket. Damn, boy. That whole game they kept saying the same shit over and over.
Finally, we could try soft.
Like your balls?
Damn, bro, what the fuck?
Exactly like that.
We're playing Call of Duty in a fucking vortex?
I'm trying to do better. I think that was the first time I slipped up.
Are we gonna try soft?
I'm try soften.
Alright.
He said soft.
Oh, that's what you did. I was just gonna do the no legs.
Oh, no legs? Is that what you said?
This is my favorite map.
Yo, that person sounds like just me. That YouTuber.
No, he's in our spawn. Kill him.
Ooh, come on, bro. Hey, at least I got that two-piece.
Good job, there we go.
At least I got that two-piece, bro.
Keep it up, let's do it. Let's do the same thing next round.
That was my kill cam.
Yeah.
You sweet ass motherfucker. Stealing my kill cam. Let's meet outside,
Y'all really
bitch.
camping like bitches?
Damn.
Damn, that guy's 1-0.
Wow.
He's flexing that one kill.
He said camping
Yeah.
like bitches.
He's gonna tell everybody on the world about that one kill. Streaming it from the rooftop.
I got the right side, you got the left.
I got left
Yo,
side.
hey,
if
they're
you
on the
get right.
B side. Yo, they're running down the hill. 3 of them. B side. Yep, watch out. They're killing for you. Yep.
They know. How do they know?
Damn, I ran over there, bro. There was like 3 or 4 people just running down that hill. I smacked one, his boy
On the
right
bridge
behind him
in
shot
A.
me, and I seen him start rolling in. I told you guys where they were at, man. You guys are ignorant, so
They're not gonna play this this
yeah,
game.
y'all just being ignorant. I mean, I'll just let it be.
Alright, bet. We're gonna get them.
Yo, private penis.
Like the coast is clear. Oh, I need to take a snap real quick.
You gotta what? Take a snap?
Oh wow, you're cool.
I don't know what the fuck this guy's doing. He must be trying to burn time.
Top off your ammo. We're going back in.
Yeah.
I almost got him. Good shit, though.
Good try, Venus.
Switching rally points.
I'm sorry for killing.
Alright, yo, don't rush them. Just watch a part of our spawn so they don't rush in and get us. Alright?
And it's gone. It's all gone. Watch out behind you.
Come on, bro. Look at this guy. Yo, he's not even looking like the right way. He's looking backwards. Look at this fucking dumb guy. Look at him, guy. This is my fucking team, bro. This is my team. This dude just killed himself.
But right there, Penis is gonna
This
come over
guy's
that
looking
ledge.
What's
Yep.
this person doing? Stop. Yo, one up. 1-on-1.
Degrade their last asset.
Got other teammates. Special. Wow! Yo, you got killed. Yo, you got killed by the special one. That's what we call him. Special one.
No one cares. You're all camping like little bitches.
Yo,
Shut
good
the
job,
fuck up.
Private. Good job.
I don't know.
Tell Private to take his push talk off so I can hear him. He's being gay.
I can't hear him.
Cora says she wants to talk to you.
Oh. So say I can't hear him.
Kid right side, yeah.
What? Where the fuck did he go? Yo, there was a hole there? Yo, to your right, Cora. To your right. To your right. Yep. They're out there.
Bomb is armed.
Yeah, or just do that. Okay, okay.
Look.
I know, I'm
Look,
fucking
yo,
with
Dave,
you. Alright, what up?
alright? Let me play,
hey,
man.
hey, whoa,
Let me
whoa,
play.
whoa, whoa.
Top off your ammo. We're going back in.
Damn. I mean, I got the best call-outs in the world, but you know, the teammates don't understand English. It's a huge communication. Isn't that right, Cole?
Rally points.
Alright, let's win this round.
Liquidate all objectives.
That's what she said.
Bomb acquired. Enemy counter spy plane inbound. Hostile sentry turret active.
Who that guy's partied up with?
Good way.
Oh, he's partied up with Core. Alright, I'll team kill Core next round. Alright.
Charges dropped.
Their teammate killed me, so I'm gonna kill that party leader next round.
No.
Check down, eyes up. Get ready to redeploy.
Damn, you
spawn like bitches, you guys don't have a chance.
Yo, cause it is fun. It's fun camping, you know.
Switching rally points.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I can't hear you.
Kyle, I wanna
Round.
win.
Hold the objective.
You hear me? Wow, yo, kill this bitch. Y'all can't seriously just let him kill me and then not kill him back, dude.
Degrade their last asset.
Oh, he's in our
Where was
spawn.
he?
In our spawn.
And that's what
On the
happens
other
when
side.
people take it upon themselves to team kill.
I never team kill. What the fuck are you talking
Oh
about?
no, but the person in your party did. So I mean, he wants to team kill. So what I do is I'll
Who
just
team kill?
team kill his party
So
member.
why would you team killed me and not
Cause
him? That's fucking stupid.
you're the party leader.
What the fuck?
Top off your ammo. We're going back in.
Why would I team
Anyways,
kill him?
fucking retarded.
He wants to team kill. We'll just have fun with it.
Oh, you're fucking
I'd rather team
retarded.
kill you. Cause you have nothing to do with it and you're the leader of the party that he's in.
Oh, you're fucking stupid.
I know. I never said I was smart, dude.
Switching sides.
I mean, unless you heard something I never said and it was someone else.
Whatever. You're annoying as fuck.
Alright, you have a good round, man.
Eradicate all objectives. We got the bomb. We lost the bomb.
Oh.
Oh, it's the last round. Oh, I'm still positive, so I mean, it is what it is. These guys aren't. These guys are doing dookie. 1 and 7, 1 and 7, 2 and 5. I'm positive. I can't say them all.
Degrade their last asset.
I try. Can't do it. Yeah, I heard Pat's fan 420
Charges acquired.
is doing an auction. I heard he's doing a white giveaway.
CIA, we're almost out of time.
Well, you might want to check it out, guys.
Good job, CIA. Keep that up and we get to go home.
See, there goes one person. They want that white. Make sure you see that. Put your numbers in.
Switching rally points.
Your social security numbers.
Guard the objective. Enemy counter spy plane inbound.
Ooh, I ended up shooting myself, but I did.
In our spawn all the way all the way back.
There's only one up.
Degrade their last asset.
I still have another team to it.
Don't get cocky. We need to repeat that performance. Approaching rally
I don't
points.
care what anyone says, man. I love the thumbnail. That shit's fucking... Yeah, I made people aware, bro.
Eliminate the objective.
I want everyone to be safe.
Bomb acquired. Bomb dropped.
Ooh, that guy killed himself.
Just killing each other now?
Yeah. Half the team dies when they try team killing me.
There goes our best teammate right there.
It was worth it.
Or good shit. Keep it up.
My best teammate's Jim. I think that guy can't count. So I'm trying to get his girlfriend online. So a lot of guys online that do that.
Good job, CIA.
Hey, they just... Hey, you guys are playing, dude. They're just chilling in a spawn all around. If you just plant that fucking, like, B or something, bro, they don't even do shit.
Cash sucks.
No, hey, I'm doing positive. I'm not 2-9. I know that.
Cash needs to change his name to the ass murderer.
Well, I am a,
He's
I
hella
am an
gay.
ass murderer.
Hella gay.
You don't like
Yeah,
asses, bro?
faggot.
I mean, you sound gay. You don't like ass? That's on you. I mean, you kind of sound gay to me.
Damn, Cash, I'm better than you. What's the scoreboard?
Why did he kill you? We trying to... We trying.
Shut up, bitch.
Damn. Or murdered yet.
Trying to win. Want to kill people. Make Cash want to kill people.
Alright, guys.
Yeah, what the fuck, Cash?
Hey, have a good one, man.
Look at her.
Yeah, take it easy. Yo, that round was over. They took the loss for that. And they team killed me, man. They deserve that shit. Sabotage that whole motherfucking team. Yeah, I had 3 people trying to take turns team kill me, so I was like, yeah, I'll just kill the leader. That's stupid. Take off the head, man. The body falls. I didn't even join the game. Swaggy, man. I'm surprised no one in the 420 community talks more about doing gaming or fishing. Yo, does gaming and fishing and fucking smoking go hand in hand? I mean, they're literally things that you sit still and do nothing. All you do is smoke. You know what I mean?
Austin's clean, $20, that's a man.
Hey, how'd you know?
20 bucks, I think that.
That's hilarious. Ooh. Yo, that's a Boston motherfucker right there. They're gonna get cocky. That dude's about to get slapped. Verbally.
She's yeah. She's an angry one.
Yeah, they're from Boston, guy. Of course they're fucking angry.
Boston would probably be angry.
Did the Capitals? You guys probably don't watch hockey, but I was hoping the Capitals beat them.
Yeah, Boston's some weird characters.
It's like the only sport I don't want.
Alright, the first one that dies if I get.
But I'm sitting back and camping and fucking.
Does it count if you're already a faggot?
For real.
Whoa,
What if you're
whoa.
already gay?
Yo, don't
Openly
exclude Leahy like that.
Yeah, dude. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, my lord. I make better word choices. Oh shit, he on the right side of plane. By that resupply.
Oh my. I get killed by a Lions player. He's in his spawn.
By a
Coming up
Lions
the back
player,
ramp.
stupid. Wow.
Another one there, ass clown. Class clown.
What's up, bro? Wow. Yo, yo. Hey, do you smell like Boston too? Yo, your name's Boston. Do you smell like Boston too?
They didn't blame me.
Like the low tide? And it smells like over there? Oh, my bad. I'm just fucking. I'm the playing around, man. Damn, they're so serious, so heated.
Defend the objectives.
And I'm just playing.
Got him. Got her. Got two girls. Damn.
LA and fucking Boston.
Oh, he's on B. He's literally on top of B-bomb.
Fucking shot to kill him. Where is he? Somebody just died to him.
It doesn't matter. If I don't get kill cam, I'm pissed. Bye, Felicia.
Damn.
Oh yeah. At the end of this round, we're gonna hear.
Wow, that was so ruthless. Damn.
Yeah.
Ruthless.
Ruthless.
Yeah, man, it was so ruthless. That was crazy.
Probably gonna try the same.
Damn, bro.
Oh my god, can you idiots get any...
Oh, what the fuck? Bro, y'all let him right down the right-hand side of the map. What the fuck?
I'll try when I load
Keep
in.
getting killed from behind.
I'm going, next time we're on this side, I'm going on that side. I'm going over there.
I don't even know what side that
means. The side that's not on that side, but the other side, which is that side.
You going A side, back side, A side, B
Probably
side,
called
do
you
a
out, so
kickflip.
be careful.
Right side.
Take a moment to
Right
regroup
side,
and
left
prepare
side.
to redeploy.
Underground.
Yo,
Skyrim.
I told you guys Boston was a fucking woman.
Pizza.
She didn't say nothing. Okay,
I bet you won't hit him with another fucking
tube? You want to
Probably
see?
Stupid.
for some garbage.
Watch this. Hey, Poppy.
They're camping their spawn. How pussy can you be?
They got a trophy system back there.
Damn, you're fucking gay.
They're down to one. Finish this.
Damn. Where the fuck are they, man? Where were they in this?
Doing back there.
Stay focused.
Doing back there.
Where were you, in Boston? Bro, I didn't see none of these motherfuckers.
You said Boston was a woman?
Yeah.
No, Boston was a man.
Switching sides.
Shoot the fuck out of you guys.
Can somebody mail me a
Let's just get this
cigarette?
shit done, bro. What's this window?
Mail you a cigarette?
I need one bad.
Underage.
Yo, I'm going right side.
He said, you must be underage.
Yo, I'm going right side, A side.
Oh, got her! I got Boston Point. What
Store's
the
not open.
Wow, they're on the fucking. Come on, bro. No one even watched the point. Come on. Yo, he literally ran right down the point. Get the fuck out of here.
He's cheating.
Watch the left side, they go down right. Watch the right side, they go down the middle. Shit, where's my team now? That's what I want to know.
Right behind you. Damn.
Dumbasses.
Oh my god.
Well, thank you for
the
that.
biggest troll.
That's funny.
What a troll.
Good job, B&D.
Wow.
Yo, good shit, man. Yo, I like that one guy on your team. I think I kind of like killing lions now. I don't know, I'm gonna look into it. Yo, thank you, bro. That's the real MVP.
Got the objective.
Yo, quit vaping in the mic, bro.
Nah,
Sound like you're sucking dick.
nah, bitch, fuck you. I'm sucking your mom's.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
You're lucky I'm gaming right now, I'd vape. Right now. Fuck you.
Oh my god, he's fucking on me.
I got one, man. I got one, is that them telling them? Huh?
Yeah, that guy's...
Only one hostile remains.
Play about bitch
Not
ass.
over there.
Where they at? Where is he?
They're playing right side.
Underneath the plane. Left side, left, Cash, to your left. Yep. That's terrible. Never shoot a clean kill.
What? Get the fuck out.
Excellent work, squad.
Yo, I thought they were gonna try to kill me and they just ended up running away. That's what it is, man. I anticipated them stepping back out, but they ran away.
Oh, yeah. From Connecticut.
What?
Me, Ken Kniff.
From Connecticut.
Oh, man, quiet.
Yeah.
He tried to come to the plane and not this time, buddy.
One coming to you.
Another one in plane.
I got one of them in the plane.
Bro. 2
Oh
plus 2
equals your
five.
dumbass. That's what it equals.
Yeah, that was the easiest game. Easiest best game ever. I didn't even really
Thanks,
play.
I just got in this game. Thanks,
Yo, you're
bro.
looking out, bro. Yo, you made it even easier, bro. Thank you.
Good game. Thank you.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, good game, bro.
0 and 3?
He just got in this
You
game,
definitely
but
just got here. Yeah, you definitely just got here. Died half the game. He just got here though. Yeah, you're good, man.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Damn, someone's telling a gorilla. Come on, man. Didn't really have to do anything there, dude. Selfish?
What? I
put him in your office already. Fuck me in the ass.
No, I'm kidding. Where are we going? Okay, Moscow. Okay.
What the fuck kind of accent do you have?
I have a
Moscow?
southern accent.
Bro, you
I'm
sound
from South
fucked up.
Carolina.
Alright, that's cool. That's cool. It's different around here. It's a deep ass accent. That accent was so deep. So deep. Hey, what's going on, Rebel? You know it's me. I'm from South too. Where you from, man?
Louisiana.
Oh, no way. Me too. Oh, hey, nice to meet you, neighbor. Howdy.
Alexander.
Howdy.
Hardcore search and destroy.
Ain't nothing better than them old country boys.
The weather sure has
Good
been
old
nice.
boys. God damn.
Where are they at?
In the middle of where that statue is.
I'll be there sooner than 2 shakes of a lamb stick.
I'll be there in 2 shakes of your Andy's titties.
Yo, they on a statue in the middle, man.
That nigga just stopped a teabag.
That happens, bro. Teabagged in Zapata way.
I had to stick his nuts in that man's mouth real quick.
It's down to you. Agency proud. MTC is running down.
Bitch.
Enemies down to 1. Make it simple.
Yeah, 20 seconds.
Oh,
He said,
okay.
fuck that
Good
bomb.
job, CIA. Keep that up and we get to go home.
Damn, bro. Come on.
Switching rally points. Guard the objective.
Damn, I always try to have a person with the PC on my team. Yo, that person farted. Yeah, I shot the shit out of him, literally. You could hear him fart when I shot him. Oh.
How the
man.
fuck did that dude not get hit by that too? That's such bullshit.
What? Bro, I shot him. Get out of here.
Fuck it, I guess I can roll this joint.
Yo, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate that. Four.
Oh shit, he's on B.
Approaching PONR. Degrade their last asset.
Last one's on B.
Stop trying to get kills and plant the fucking bomb.
Yo, can you say that again?
How about you stay alive, bro?
Oh, damn, he said.
Immediately go to the spot.
Damn, he said, fuck your mama. You know what I'm talking about it like that? Wow. Bro, I didn't know I had a bunch of pussies for teammates. Damn.
Objective marker up. Wipe out the objective. Bomb acquired.
I'm just
Pretty
playing
sure he's
around.
talking to his own team.
I know, I'm just fucking around. Yes. Seeing who's alive. Seems like all you motherfuckers are sleeping.
Bruh, I'm fucking done, bruh.
One on the bus over by B.
What bus?
On the alley side.
Gus bus.
They're on their spawn.
In
Oh, I heard him telling on me. That's harsh, bro. It's really not fair. Oh, damn. Yo, what are you doing sitting on the street, bro? Damn. How much? Huh? How much? I see you over there. I see you over there on the sidewalk. Eyeing me down. How much?
Hold the objective.
Oh, damn. Yo, my bad, bro. Yo, I literally went to shoot. Yeah. I went to shoot him and like fucking U-turn like right in front of me. I tried to shoot over his shoulder. Out.
You good, bro? It's my fault.
Damn straight it was. No, it's fine. Damn. Oh, he's hiding in that bat building right in front of their spawn. Yo, to left, Tiny. Tiny D, yep. In there. Yep. Wow. Last guy's in their spawn, coming from their spawn.
Degrade their last asset.
Alright, yo, you need a nickname. Garage Lee. I thought the hurricane season was over. Wow. Good job, Garage Lee. More like Trashy. Good job, Trashy. Nah, I'm just playing. I got smacked. I played like trash. I'm being fair about it.
Exterminate the objectives. Charges acquired. Enemy spy plane inbound.
Howdy. I didn't see them.
What do you need, boy?
I didn't see them run down the street.
Damn, there was two of them right there? What the fuck?
They're in the middle.
Just dropped.
What? How did that flashbang not even hit him, bro? Get out of here. That was rigged. That was rigged as a motherfucker. Damn, this team just gets sweats.
Bomb is armed.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this. See if anyone ends up coming to YouTube from PSN. Cause I don't know how many people fuck with YouTube from PSN. I have no clue. I know there's a lot of people that YouTube, Twitch, Facebook and shit though.
Degrade their last asset.
But I don't know how many of these people fuck with YouTube.
Good job, CIA.
Damn,
Keep that
dude.
up and we get to go home.
You guys almost had that, man. Sight. Hey yo, hey Ghost Vapes. Hey yo, handshake. Sight. Rub my balls. Rub my balls. Damn, dude, they team. They don't even want to joke around.
Guard the objective.
Everyone in this lobby so damn serious. Yo, you're welcome, Southern Rebel. Anytime, bro. So hop in front of me.
Spy plane MCL 50%. Check.
Oh my god, bro, really? There's a guy laying down there and he killed him. track record's pretty bad, killing teammates.
I just got fucked up. I'm too baked to be playing this shit right now.
Sounds like a big pile of malarkey to me. It sounds like a heaping pile of malarkey. Seems as damn small, man. I don't even have help.
Get ready to redeploy.
Wow.
Damn. What a throat. Right in the kneecap.
Yo, I could have sworn that dude laid down. But I guess he just dropped dead. Looked like he laid down.
Wipe out the objective. Bomb acquired.
This nigga here, bro, camping far right, laying down in the alley. Imagine sticking your dick in the concrete and having fun. People doing COD.
Sounds like a blast. Concrete dick. That sounds fun.
Last active battle asset.
Make a whole ass map of these niggas chilling in the spawn.
We got the bomb. MTC is running down.
The last guy's probably laying down right somewhere.
I'll just do what that guy did the other round. I go outside that, man. Behind that, man. Just fucking chill out for a minute.
It's a hell of a spot.
I know, that ain't a bad spot. I'm just copying that other guy. I would fucking shout him out, but I don't know who the fuck it was. I mean,
Trashley, I believe.
Oh, maybe. Look at this, look at this.
Right there.
Yep. I want him to go in and try to defuse it.
Told you where he was.
Good job,
yeah,
that's what I said. I said to your right. He just totally ignored me.
Told you behind
He hasn't listened to any call.
Yeah. Good job, stupid.
Switching rally points.
Nah, I'm just fine.
Hold the objective.
Thank you, Southern. I appreciate that, man. Good job to you too, bro. It's all about networking and who you know. Yo, thank you. Oh, he's playing dirty. Alright. Yo, he's in front of that wall in front of me. Oh, that was him. Never mind. He's dead.
This nigga. You're right. Alright, Sasha, the nigga dead. You ain't gotta shoot no more.
Yeah, but you can if you want to. Might as well get your aim right.
Easy 1v4. Oh no.
Top off your ammo. We're going back in.
Damn, come on, guys. I got this weak ass team over here.
Switching rally points.
I just need one teammate to help me out, bro. We got this shit. I got faith in all of you. Oh, except that guy Southern.
Wipe out the objective.
Because I mean, he's 2-7. That's pretty fucking
Bomb
negative.
acquired.
Good game though, Southern. Keep pushing forward.
Bomb dropped.
Oh my god, bro. Dropping teammates. Oh, he's sitting in the corner at A.
He sits there.
Damn.
He just sits in that peak every fucking round.
I almost had him. I was about to pull the trigger, but I don't want to fucking team kill anymore, man. I think I killed like 3 teammates. Every time I turn around the corner, I'll shoot one of them, turn around the corner, and it's a teammate. When I don't shoot, they shoot. Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
This is great gameplay right here, Sasha. I appreciate it. Love watching people sitting right here.
CIA, we're almost out of time.
Yeah, dude, you do make a valid point. If you're gonna sit anywhere in the game, this is where you want to sit. At least they strategically picked it out.
Yep, best spot. At least he's a survivor.
Chin down, eyes up. Get ready to redeploy.
Survivor of the fittest, you already know.
Yep, nothing like a AFK in the spawn, bro.
Switching sides.
Let's take this game from them.
Defend the objectives.
Let's get it. Get it. Hey, do you, yo, do you use YouTube at all? You watch YouTube?
A little bit.
What about Twitch? No?
I used to stream on Twitch for a while.
Hostile sentry turret.
That's 2 and 9 and shit. It's all about that cash, you know? 17 and 7. Lifestyle I want.
Oh, come on, man. Yo, I'm on YouTube. If you ever fucking want to check out my YouTube. I put it in the chat down in the corner. But I don't know how much people YouTube on fucking PSN.
Yeah, y'all aren't ready for that shit. I told you we were gonna win that shit for the lady. I told you we was gonna win that shit for a lady.
Bro, you played that shit now.
Thank you. Now I can go to bed.
That's why I had the
This is for the
bottom.
lady, you already know. Here, this is for you right here, too.
It's just teamwork, bro.
Damn, some gamer pussy made y'all sweat that hard?
Yeah, that would put some more.
Yeah.
Man, I just looked for the win. Already know.
Nah, it's just y'all. Y'all suck.
Yeah, you just.
Nah, you guys had a solid game. I had a fun team.
Before we knock out, remind me to give you.
Worth it.
Damn, this is a sweaty lobby.
Ready.
Hardcore
Free
search and
response
destroy.
rate, bro.
Destroy the
That's how I get
objective.
fucked over. Oh wait, is it 20 seconds? The team's already moving in. I'm scared. I froze up. I can't move.
Back.
Paranoid.
You got him, you got him.
Oh,
Let's go.
Don't get cocky. We need to repeat that performance.
I'm also the one to die in trash.
Cabbage trash.
No, you say that a lot.
Cabbage trash, kid.
Trash.
Cabbage trash.
Switching rally points.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk about.
He's
What
0 and
happens
4.
when I get my hands on
No,
the
I
ball?
got. He's doing great. That's what I call. You
Yeah,
get
he's
a
0-1.
participation trophy.
Yeah, I want to pick up Cabbage after this, so we can show him some real love and see how a player blossoms and have a good team.
That's a beautiful thing to say.
That one's a beautiful person.
They fucking sniped me, dude. They're top escalators.
Damn! I was looking there the whole
They're
time.
to your right, Ragnar.
Fidgets when I look away.
That my right?
Now
Which
kind of
right?
left, kind of behind
Top
you. Left.
escalators, top
They were in the
escalators
mid.
are...
They were in the mid. My cool car mid.
Hit markers, bro. How many hit markers?
Hold your positions.
3 left.
Oh no.
Maybe 2.
Oh, you fag. Can't use my sim.
Oh, poop.
You fag ass.
So hateful.
Whatever. He's running gas grenades in our core.
He's right
Funny.
Get ready to redeploy.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
That was funny.
Right when I did that, when I was
I'm
gone.
tapping.
Pat's fan would wear that shirt, wouldn't he? What a reject.
Exterminate the objectives. Hostile RCXD in your AO. Charges acquired.
Those boom cars are my fucking weakness, dude.
Hate those things. Here comes.
Oh, I hear it. Going up the escalator.
Going up escalator.
They know
Damn.
we're up here. Run.
I was hiding behind you.
Well, I guess I should.
It was gonna blow up the way, you know.
He's still sitting up.
Ooh, up on the escalator. Come on. Yep. The one's in the 18 store. Radio house. Radio house.
Like,
see him? Yep,
oh,
yep,
I
you
saw
see
Radio
him.
House. Oh,
Yo, there's 3 up.
he went
Be
past
careful.
Radio House to your left.
Don't chase him down.
Left. Behind you now. Behind you.
Yeah, don't chase him down, bro.
Sorry, I'm bitch,
You want to stay on top of the box at A, Angelic.
You guys are fucking
In the
killing me.
box.
Nah, I'm just playing.
There's you got him.
You guys are doing amazing. Keep it up.
Make it 0.
Okay, I'm going around.
The bomb has been planted.
How many of us are left?
2v1, 3v1.
He's close, but where?
Okay.
Was that Kelly?
Repeat that performance.
Hidden, that was such a cute little scream, I'm not even gonna lie.
Made me sad. Oh.
Honestly, you made me feel bad.
Switching sides.
You.
What did the cabbage ass kid say?
Oh, I don't even know.
Defend the objective.
I might have some cabbage soup.
Cabbage ass. Oh, come on, man. He stopped right there.
Ah, he did it again. Sorry guys, I can't do much.
Yo, one's in 18 going to A.
Charges set. Enemy spy plane inbound.
I didn't even know that went up there. Oh shit.
Oh, this sucks.
We believe
Where was he?
Lots to discuss about that one. RTB, CIA.
Jeez.
Good job.
Good game.
GG's.
It felt like we were losing the whole time.
Oh.